Outrun. 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 Yeah. One, two, three, hit it. Get ready. Yeah. Outrun. Yeah. One, two, three, hit it. Outrun. 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 Hit the gas. One, two, three. Hit it. Come on. Yeah, yeah.
G'day there and welcome in. Good afternoon. How's everybody going? Hi there, Sure Solar and Adventure Josh. Early birds, how you going? Um, what I'm going to do is just ramble for a minute while I copy over all the new games that I've mentioned in the description. This won't take barely a minute, assuming Google Drive just works. Come on. Just show me Google Drive. Works so easily on mobile. So now I'm trying to go on a PC. Come on. Go to Drive. Just need one file off there and some files that I emailed myself because we've got the new Miner 2019er, the prequel to Miner 2049er. There's one game I'm going to try out. So we'll download that. What else we got? We've got a file with about 4 or 5 different new games, which we'll just dive into. We'll probably do new games first and then get into incredibly old games. Mainly old games, some unreleased. And what was the other one I found? Neptune Lander Elite just sounded fun. That's another new one. Then the rest was on my drive. Here it is. Yeah, Isle of the Cursed Prophet. This looks really good. So this one and Miner 2019 are actually just paid for because they're modern commercial games. Let me download it. And I'll just have to copy it over to my SD drive. Now imagine that my C64 is accessing Google Drive. Yeah, that'll be the day. There might be a plugin for that. Probably not. I've never even connected a computer this old to the internet. Like we never had them on the BBS back in the day. Maybe because I was a little bit older at the time, I might have tried that. Or if I had any idea how. Or if I had a modem. Right, let's see what we got. I'm just going to copy everything that I just downloaded to my new folder. And they should show at the bottom because it usually lists them in an order of, not alphabetical, order of time that I placed them there, so it should be easy to find them. Right, there's Neptune Lander, there's Miner 2049er, and here's some of the other ones. Sam's Journey is going to need its own folder because it's multiple discs. So that'll take a quick minute to set up. So they can all go there. So we've got Bomberland, which is obviously Bomberman clone. We've got Galencia, which is a very modern, fancy kind of Galaga game. Hired Sword 2, which is a kind of a slightly raunchy RPG, I think. And Sam's Journey, which is just meant to be a very awesome looking platformer. I'll give that its own folder. And a file to tell it how to swap discs. Just grab that. Besides that, what's everyone else been up to? Had a friend got a C64 online running Linux, or is it actually called Linux? He's routing over PPP or something. Yeah, I wouldn't have a clue how to do that. I've never even seen a modem for an old Atari or Commodore or anything like that. Right, Isle of the Cursed Prophet comes with a manual. Don't know if we need the manual. Right. Hopefully not. I mean, we've got the manual for a couple of these games if we need them. Something called Little Linux. Oh yeah, Linux. Random. Right, what am I looking for? Come on. Oh yeah, multi-disc file. Sorry, this is just something I probably should have prepared, but I've only just really, in the last hour, I've got hold of most of these games that I thought would be cool to try out. So the only thing is, what do we start with? Got some cool choices. I might not start with Isle of the Cursed Prophet, just because that seems like something that we can get into for a while. So I might start with some like smaller games that we'd probably just play for 5 to 10 minutes each, and then jump into Isle of the Cursed Prophet, which looks like a real cool Zelda-like game. Right. 3, 4, that's set up. Maybe we'll even start with Miner 2019er, because Miner 2049er is one of the very first games I ever played, and it's an old platform game. So that's all set up and ready. Close browser. Should be fine. Close that. Close everything. Let's get this back in the C64. Don't even think I have to reset it. I think it's all good to go now. Now I am using a right-handed joystick because I broke my decent ambidextrous joystick. So there may be issues, which is mainly with me not being right-handed. And some of these might not boot. Back in a bit. All right. But I know that 204, the minor game and the Profits, what's not Lost Profits, that shitty band. Whatever that other game was called, that should work. I already got the name of it. That should work. We're going to start with minor. But yeah, all right, see you in a bit, Adventure Josh. I'm going to dive right into minor 2019. It just came out this month, I think. Now, play me back here. Hopefully you'll hear me okay, even though I'm not facing the speaker. Let me know if I need some more volume, or less volume even. Actually, it looks all right on the thingy, the meter, the volume meter. All right, go. I guess this is the launcher. Sweet. So this game is not made by the original developer, but it is, what do you call it? Approved by, he said it's all good. He liked it. Yeah, officially endorsed by Bill Hogue, the original creator, featuring Bounty Bob. Right. I can hear it. Hopefully it's not duplicating sound at your end. Let's give it a go. Show intro. Shit. Yeah. C64 times. BF Mining prospers. Employee of the month. Time travel possible. Ooh. I'm not sure if I click or wait. So this is all... That's in 2049. But this is apparently a prequel. I'll push a button. Oh, but they're talking about time travel already, so it's a sequel and a prequel, maybe? I don't know. Knock, knock. Headquarters. Something in swearing. BF Mining. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, yeah, I want to make sure sound's coming through from the Commodore. Okay, I'll push a button again. It's like a cutscene, but I had to tell it to continue. Whoa, that's a dodgy looking staircase from that angle. You're not getting an incredibly full screen. Oh, actually, no. This game is just not taking up much of the screen. That's why, or this cutscene. The game will hopefully be better. Whoa, something turned up and he blasted it. Oh, it's a flashlight. I thought he was like had a mini shotgun there, but I think that's just a flashlight. And you're back. Welcome back. We're just checking out the sort of cutscene for Minor 2019, which seems like there's a time machine, and because we're currently in 2049 when the original game was set, I guess. And he's gone onto BF's mining company and found what is clearly a time machine. It was even in the news. Now, there doesn't seem to be much sound so far, but 2019. Dun, dun, dun. I wonder if that's when the game was meant to be released, but then COVID happened, and it had to be delayed a couple of years. Probably. All right, push a button again. Bounty Bob missing. Atomic fuel prices soar. Critter spotted. Oh no, that's a critter from the first game. The bad guys. So I've actually only played this on Atari, but I think it's very much the same as Atari 8-bit version. Except that had one extra feature that I don't think this has, but that's fine. It's loading. All right, cool. Oh, nice. That was the intro. Difficulty classic. What options do we have? Casual, classic. We're going to start with casual because these are hard. 2000. It's Atari native. Yeah, it's. I think it's on Commodore as well. But yeah, it's definitely on Atari 8-bit. That's what I played it on. Back in the day. But no, I've heard of the other Commodore version. When we got our C64, my brother knew about it from a friend. Ah, yeah. Yes, it's literally one of the first games I played. Like one of the first 5 games I ever played. That and the sequel, Bounty Bob. Here we go. So I guess like the original, the idea is that you had to clean up a whole bunch of sludge in the mines by walking over... Oh, that made a ladder. Okay. But just by walking over the land and mining these monsters. But each object that I pick up should let me kill monsters. We'll try that out. Oh, it's a TSR-80 original. I know Boulder Dash, which is very sort of famous as being a like the Commodore version is sort of been known as being the most popular version. That's actually originally an Atari 8-bit game, but it was very quickly ported to I don't know, everything, I guess. Commodore. Right. So yeah, the monsters go all happy, and then I can kill them when they're happy. That's their moment of weakness. Started for TRT, but completed on Atari. Ah, that sometimes happens. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of classic old games were like Atari first. Whether it's 8-bit or the 2600. I've never played the 2600 though. Okay, we'll see if I can quickly kill the enemy. I remember in the Atari versions the enemies flashed, but before they turned back to being evil. But that apparently doesn't happen in the Commodore version, so that doesn't happen in this version. Am I being timed? Oh, the clock's going upwards, I think. Nice, easy first level. Get the hang of the controls, which is nice. It's a pretty basic platformer idea. I don't know if they're going to introduce new ideas that weren't in the original. Don't know. Can't jump off the ladder. Can I? Okay, I can fall there. Oh shit, I should get him there. Or else it would be really hard to get the rest of that ground. Nearly done. Oh, great. Oh, we can go that way. Done. Sweet. Grab a quick beer. Okay, it's got some nicer graphics in this, like some like more objects, like you know, like that hay cart and stuff, or whatever that is. Just like background stuff. Right. We can't get that bit of ground there because that dodgy guy is on it. Whatever they are. I'll have to find a way back down there with once I got an item. I could get that and get down there. Right, let's get it. Go. Yes, let's go with. And there's one at the top. Similar deal. I could have killed it just then. Played Jumpman and Wizard and so on. But Jumpman is. I never actually had Wizard back in the day because I'm not sure if it's on Atari. It might be. But played a lot of Jumpman and Jumpman Junior. Oh, that's not just a background object. Okay. Can I do anything with it? Okay. I sort of see what I might be meant to be doing. Jumping into it. But I might have messed up by not killing this guy at the top. I can probably jump over him. Unlike in some games, like Chucky Egg, where you can't quite jump over the chickens. Whoa. Nice. Now can I quickly kill this guy? Yeah. Due to delays getting their custom boards to ship a 16 card. What did I do? I just looked away for a second and died. Oh well, I'll try and not die again. The Apple II port was first to market. Was there a monster up there, or did something else happen? Did I run out of time? Oh, there is a timer. Whoa, I can see a cat on the roof. It's not one of ours. And it's also not our roof, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, there shouldn't be much that can kill me now, apart from potential time limit, so let's quickly outrun that. Outrun time itself. Ta-da! And Buttspot has some trivia as well, that's nice. That was time up, yeah. Slideshow Bob. Oh yeah, you slide down those diagonal chutes. Hey, there's like a big TV thing. Ooh, not too much time on this one. But it's also not too complex looking as long as I don't get killed by a monster. So I had to use the items relatively wisely. And my use of time even. Yeah, it seems to have shorter time limits than the original. Go. Nice. Can I... Oh. From arcade games. Probably. There was a few platformers in arcades. And so I'm sure the very early platformers like this might have. Was that a flashing square kind of? What was that? Shit. I was trying to miss that. I'm not going to make this time limit. This might be a game that requires quite a bit more concentration than I thought. And this is on casual mode, but that might not affect the timers. Damn it. Slides plus time limit seem a little harsh. Hey, Mr. Tompa. Nice Commodore logo. Yeah. I thought, especially early on, I didn't think the timer would be too much of an issue. I guess I'm being killed by whatever radioactive crap that I'm trying to clean up. Yeah, because you have to like come up the top multiple times to like get all these slidey bits. Or maybe I could have just started with the top one. Yeah, there probably was a much quicker way I could have done all this. How do I... much more efficient way. Go. No! God damn it. House of Mike, welcome in. So you're getting sound, aren't you? Yep. Gotta double check that. Whoa, Jesus Christ. Oh, I should have got the puppets first. God damn it. Quick. No full damage? I believe there is. I've just been careful so far. I think if I fell any further than some of these gaps I've been doing, I'd be dead. Yay! Yeah, I definitely remember getting squashed and flattened by hitting the ground in the first one. Oh, what's this? Birthday party? Yeah, it's balloons. Whoa. Why do the ground sometimes get angry looking? I can't even pick up the presents. Rude. I guess it's not my birthday party, it's someone else's. I'm just that good, yeah. Yeah, I just died plenty of times in the original. What? Oh, did the ground turn evil? I don't know what killed me there. Yeah, the ground likes to start flashing. Presumably killing me. Are these evil balloons? Who knows what's evil in these things? Oh, whoops. Okay, I can pull that bar. Maybe there's no full damage? Oh. What was that? The ladder killed me, or was that time again? No, time seems okay. Oh well, that was an interesting first look. Let's check out some more of these new games. I'm definitely going to return to this, because I paid $5 for it, and I really want to get into it. But apparently it does get quite hard quite early, I have heard that. It might need more concentration than I generally have for a game while streaming. Release explosive gases, yeah. Balloons, exactly. When balloons reach the ground. Also, I have to, like, pick them up, maybe. I don't know. We'll just have a look next time. Let's check out some more of these new games before the more old games. Okay, I have to reset this capture device again because it's being silly. Ripsaw. There. New. That says new. Kind of. My TV has to change resolution again. Come on, there we go. We could even check out some more ball and chain. That was good fun. Now, what else is there? Minor. Galencia seems cool. It seemed like Gallagher, but just fancier. Hopefully this works on my device. There's no guarantee. It didn't say it was tested. But ST2IEC. nice modern retro. Hopefully it's the last and really final version of this cool game. Yeah, why not? I mean, if it's good enough, then it's the final version. Well, it's called version 1.5/final, so yeah. Bing. Code, DD. Okay, Peachkey, Shanjun, okay. Peachkey graphics. Alright. So this is... I'm not sure how new, like the last couple of years. When I say new, like all these new games are pretty much from 2011 onwards. But mostly in the last 5 years. If not the last, like, month or two. Protovision. They make quite a lot of modern games. This joystick is going to feel weird in my hand after a while playing it. It's a little not quite left-handed, but a bit left-handed. Alright. That might have failed to boot. Alright, we've got red flashy light. That's probably not going to work on my SD device, but it was worth a try. Okay. Moving on, let's see it. This the big Zelda-like game is already tested for ST2IEC that I'm using.
I'm completely bloody sick of this!
Oh, already? Jesus Christ, Mike. Alright. Galencia, there's Bomberland, which is apparently a pretty good Bomberman clone, like a modern one. Tune, probably like one of those Landy games. Hired Sword, what was that one? Hired Sword? Hired Sword 2. We'll give that a look, see if it works. 101%, whoa. They did a number on that then. I think they just mean it's bug fixed by the crackers or something. 101%. Oh, cracked trove, no music. Boo. I didn't have to get cracked versions of all these modern games, but I don't know. It's nice to have the option, I guess, even though usually I don't pick the options. Do you want no? Do you want no? Max starting went no. NOS-DOS. Some items in inventory can be used. Whoa, what a hint. That's who would have, I wouldn't have guessed that. That's amazing. And I think it's crashed. Damn it. Yeah, most of these, apart from the two that I paid for, aren't necessarily tested for the hardware I've got. And they might work in some way, like if I disable a fast loader, but I'm not doing a troubleshooting stream right now. Maybe I should just boot up the other game I paid for, that should work. There'll be less disappointment that way. Unless you really hate Zelda-like games, then there'll be more disappointment. And there's Sam's Journey as well, the real fancy-looking platformer. We'll give that a quick look first. That should work. Actually, no, there's probably no guarantee whatsoever. But you can have a look. It's in this folder called Sam's. Should just be able to boot disk 1. We can switch disks as needed. Is it loading? Go. Go. Right. Yeah, I'm kind of holding my thumb all the way over, so I'm sort of using this joystick like a left-handed joystick, but not really. It's not too comfortable. I'll have a better joystick soon. A proper ambidextrous one. Like a TAC 2. There's kind of music. It's nothing amazing. Watched Cloaked play through this whole thing. Took a while. Sam's Journey, or something or other Sword 2. What button does it want me to do? I don't know much about Sam's Journey, just apart from it's meant to like be really good looking. Well, I've seen screenshots and it is good looking, and it's just meant to be a really good platformer. Took a while. Yeah, I doubt I'll play the whole thing. Hey, Lucy's back. We've got Lucy on my bed, if you can see her, as opposed to the usual Bernard. You can just see her behind me. Lucy. Right. Oh, and that doesn't want to load either. Damn all these games that don't want to work on ST2 IECs. Multi-directional scroll. Damn, I really wish. I hope I can get it working sometime because it really does look good. But right now, that's not working. Oh well, like I said, let's try the game that should work. The Zelda-like. Well, it looks like a Zelda-like, so that's what I'm calling it. Let's see. She likes my bed lately, but that also means that Vernon doesn't sleep there because another cat took his spot. And she's gone. Yeah, flash card. Yeah, that's what I need at some point. Is well, eventually like one of those ultimate 2+, whatever they're called. So I can play pretty much everything between that and my ST2 REC. It does require disc swapping, but I think if I had a card, I could probably find a card version of it which doesn't have the disc swapping and it'll have fast loading and all. That'd be nice. I could even get a Kung Fu card, and even between that and the ST2 REC, I can play almost everything. I think. Right. What was this game called that we were going to try? Galencia, Bomberland, Hired Sword, no. Isle of something. Isle of something T Profit. Is that the program? Cart converted RPGs. So you can dodge the swapping. Yeah, I've found quite a lot of games, including big RPGs, in D81 format, which is like a bigger disc, so it means it does eliminate the swapping. So I've got like Lemmings with no disc swapping, that's very handy, and quite a few other games. Some I haven't tested fully yet. Psytronics presents. Oh, is this set in the modern day with cars? But yeah, some of those D81 files still, of course, have no guarantees to work on this device. It's okay, but some games apparently are too hard. Yeah, I definitely haven't found a whole ton of them. I found quite a few dozen of them, but not like hundreds and hundreds. Icon 64. Might as well, I've heard this is a good cutscene, so I guess this is the intro cutscene people talk about. Might as well check it out. But yeah, I can't run any kind of cartridge games. I can only run disc format games currently. Which, luckily, most games come in that format. Mostly. Be patroning some streamers to play U4 Remaster, D81. Okay, so there's a few remakes of that. Because I've got one called Ultima 4 Gold, but I think that's an older kind of a remaster. There's a more modern one, isn't there? D81. But the one I have is a D81. I've barely touched that game. I'd have to read the manual and I'd have to get familiar with the controls, and yeah, I've just not tried that series much. The Isle of the Cursed Prophet, I think that's what it said. Remasters maybe 8 years ago. Okay, well, I'm not sure which version that would be then, or which one I've got. I just know there's been a couple of different remasters of Ultima 3, 4, and 5, I think. One on Atari and a few on Commodore. Right, it's loading. It hasn't crashed. It's loading. This game, as good as it looks, is apparently it all. I mean, not apparently. It is. It all puts on one normal disk side. That's just one file. But it's possibly compressed and it's uncompressing now. I don't know. It's not telling me much. But it's working. It's reading. Looks like the remaster builds on gold. No, actually, I thought so. I thought it was something like that. So I've got a bit of an older one. Enjoy your stay on the Isle of Prophets, and remember to stay clear of the stone circles, or no good will come to you. So that means we definitely have to check out some stone circles. Okay. Is that me? Am I that guy? A game by Item64, Cybertronic 2020. So it's still pretty new. I can't read the subtitle. It says the Isle of the Cursed Prophet, something then crowned and I don't know. Cutscene art, yeah. It's a good one. Right. We're on. Hey, I got 5 hearts. And no weapon? Alright. We'll check out the first house we come by, now that we've boated up here. There's a golden turd on the floor. Ah, wooden dagger. Oh, cool. Can I use it? Oh, yeah, I have to push direction plus a button. I mean, button plus direction. Same thing, kind of. Okay. It's dangerous to go unarmed. Yeah, I got a wooden dagger. That's pretty much a stick that's been sharpened a little bit. Do I want to go robbing these trolls and whatnot? Oh, no, I don't have to push a direction. I just have to make sure I push the button properly. But because I'm reaching over it, I sometimes miss it a bit. It'd be nice to get my proper joystick. This is right, it's a slick stick. It's just average, really, though. And the wrong way around. Whoa, there's not many cows in this guy's paddock. Nice yellow waterfall there. What's this, a gravestone? I don't know if I can examine things or if I can just attack them. I guess that's a chicken coopy spot. Alright, what do we got here? Big ass building and a little ass building. Hey! Oh. Attack, attack, attack! Ah. I'll get used to attacking maybe. Come on. There. Ah, can't go over there. Alright. Whoa. A sheep, alright. Just spawned. Does that mean it's dangerous? Attack, attack! If I get XP for it, I'll kill it. Did I get XP for that? A pink, haggard pink sheep? What is that? Whoa. Jesus Christ. Yep. I'm getting XP for these things. Whoa. You? Are you attacking me? Yes, you are. Jesus Christ, everything's having a go. Ow. We found another gold turd though. Might be some. A shield will be nice, I guess. Key. Maybe for that building I just tried to get into. Hey, General Dollar, welcome in. We are playing. I should really remember the name of this. The Isle of the Cursed Prophet, a 2020 adventure art action Zelda-y game. I think that's the genre. Yeah, I guess we can get in that building now. And I've just started it. I only bought this game today. For a whole $5. Hey, it worked, but there's another guy. Yes. Oh, there's another gold turd on the floor. What is it? Ouch, it burns. What? Ouch, it burns? Can I... It's not directly hurting me. Okay, everything else that looks like this I can pick up, but this just says ouch, it burns. Though it doesn't hurt me. Do I just stay here? I think I need some fancy gloves or something, I don't know. To pick it up. Whatever it is. It's too shiny. Alright, we'll get back to that. Hey. Look at all that XP. What are we saving up for? This sheep going backwards. Awesome. I was gonna say, it looks like Zelda Stardew Valley. Yeah, it might have. I wonder if there's farming elements. Probably. No, not that I've heard of. What the fuck is that? I need these enemies to drop health now. Which they can do. Oh yeah, there we go. A little bit, a little bit. Okay. Whoa, they're coming in thick and fast. It's like as soon as there's no enemies on the screen, something else has to spawn. Yes. Diagonal even. I'll check these gravestones out. I don't know if we can read them. So far it doesn't let me use anything apart from objects that I pick up. Unless there's like a button, space. There is a manual, which I did not read. Maybe I should if we get lost. And I think it comes with a map. And I know, yeah, apparently there are some controls on the keyboard, so maybe I should have a look at that at some point. Enter, space, Z. I don't know. Oh, and I can save the game. Again, I don't know how, but that's in the manual, apparently. So at some point, we'll do that. Hey, Evil Commie Dictator, welcome in. Hope everyone's having a good day. Yeah, I am. Playing new games. Relatively new games. Hey, Buttspot, what are you on about? Right, what are we looking for? Who knows? Scour the land. Quite quiet, at least on my end. Can you hear the music, I guess? I don't know if I don't even know if I can boost it up at your end, really. What's this? It sort of looks usable. What is it? Oh, is that a car? Was that the car from the cutscene? That was... No, there's a different colour, I think. Very soft music, yeah. Whoa, shit. I gotta pay attention to these spawning enemies. I'm gonna get killed very soon. Whoa, that's a building. With some colours. Locked. How much XP do I need to, I don't know, level up? Guess we'll find out. Yeah, I can easily open the menu up on my PC when I get too lost. So, not even sure if these sheep attack me, but they give me XP. Don't think I can do much up here. This grass is too long. Like corn or wheat or something that's too big. Hey, health. What do the edge keys do? I think I paused the game. Okay, apparently F5 pauses the game. Hey, now I got sound. What did I push for that? F7. What's F7 do? Did we lose music and when I turn the sound on? We may have. Whoa. At least now we get sounds when like something spawns. That's kind of nice. Oh, okay, there goes the 2 health I gained. Whoa, he's a big boy. Is that another vehicle? Oh, go away. What are we looking for? Ah, the cursed prophets. I guess we're looking for some cursed prophets. If he even knows that yet. I'm not sure what that pink thing is. Alright, we're kind of getting pushed this direction, I guess. Like funneled into this direction. Dun dun dun. There's a bit of sound or music. I could try and turn the music back on, but it sounded right. It just was very soft, wasn't it? Anything gonna happen at 500 XP? Let's have a look. I got an extra heart. Okay, cool. Like a total heart. They're not full really, but that's nice. Once I get in a pill, it'll be nice anyway. Go away. See if I'm missing anything over here. Building. Shut door usually means locked so far, and I only have a key for one building. Oh, what was that? Rest and try again. Okay. Do they want me to rest in real life? Oh well, they know what's I know what's going on now. We'll start again. I'm going to open the manual and maybe find out how to save and just do everything. So give me a second. Yeah, the manual's on my Google Drive. As a PDF because it was too big to email to myself. Because oh well. Isle of the Cur. Oh yeah, I downloaded it before. Right. Let's skim the manual then. See what we need to know. Oh, what PDF program do I have? In Firefox, in Google, show PDFs, Google Chrome. Sure. You guys won't be able to see this. I'm just going to have a quick skim, trying to get the essentials down. Blah, 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 blah. Dark Tale begins. There's a bit of a backstory about her apparently looking for the Necronomicon, which is a book bound in human skin. You know, all that stuff. It speaks of a powerfully spiritual place crisscrossed by ley lines, earth energy flowing to a single spot. All right, so we're looking for that. Then there's a cool looking hand-drawn map. History of the island. It's got quite a bit of backstory here, which I could go through. Controls. Joystick port 2, press fire, action, blah, 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 blah. Hold fire, drop a bomb. Okay. F1 on title screen to load game. F3 is music on or off. Okay. F5 pause and unpause. F7 saves. Okay. So I might have saved before. I just didn't have much health. How do I get back to the main menu? I could boot it up again, but that'll take a couple of minutes. And then it's just showing me all the different items and weapons I can find. I mean, I don't really need to load that game. I could... And there's just a whole bunch more story and lore and animal behavior, and yeah, it's quite a manual. It's like a proper manual back in the day. Talks about waterfalls and crop formations. The White Man of Saltwell. All right, cool. Anyway, do we try and load a game? I probably have to die to do that. So yeah, I can turn the music on like that. Oh, then there is still sound effects. Cool. Hang on. I just want to see if I can load up. I let the dog kill me. Come on. How hard is it to die? He almost doesn't want to. Or maybe I'm invincible for a while. I don't know. Now we'll try and load from the main menu. Cool. So I saved at some point when I had 300 experience, so not too far back, I guess. So it seemed like at 500 experience I got more health. It's well, that's a good goal for now, I guess. Get back there. Oh, what's that little house there? Hey, he jumped fence. How do I get in there? Oh, is that a gate? Not an unlocked gate. Oh well. Oh, there's all sorts of buildings in there. I want to get in there. Oh well. Hey, they can fly, no fear. It seems to have like information in the manual for like each enemy and everything, really. All items. 4 hearts. I think I looked at the sides before, didn't I? And didn't find too much that I could do yet. Hey, 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 hey. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, there's an open building. Oh, it's the one with the hot... Oh, no, it's a different... It looks like the same building with the hot thing in it, but it's not. It just looks like the same warehouse. Jade stone collected. Sweet. Key collected. Oh, now I do have to try all these different doors again and wonder what it's for. So it's a brown key. Does it happen to be for this building? No. Does it happen to be for this nearby building? No. Well, it could be anything. There we go. Extra XP, extra life. Now I just need to fill my hearts up. Yeah, what could the key be for? We could check some of the earlier buildings. I maybe have to, I don't know. Whoa, 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 Jesus. Rough. Oh, I didn't save anymore. Maybe I should be saving. But not when I've got like one health heart. I was trying to say heart and health at the same time. Load. Back here. Alright. Kill a bird. Yeah, it's the bird that's been doing the most damage to me. Because it changes direction a lot. And I can't keep up with it. Grind a few weaker enemies to get to 500 XP. Hey. And then try and figure out which door to use a key on. Maybe it was like a key to this gate here, even if it was a brown key. It could just open that. We'll check that out. Cool, save. Nice quick saving. So I'm not sure if the sheep even hurt me. Hey bird, I'm ready. Oh, it even gave me health. Nice. Right. Should get the jade stone and a key from in here. With this guy, what's he? He's no problem. And then try and open the farm gate. Save. Whenever the screen goes blank like that, it's because I'm saving. Alright. Hey, I got 505 XP, but I didn't get the extra heart. Maybe I need slightly more than 500. $520. $530. I'm sure before, by the time I got 540, it was about right. Nope. 550. Nope. Was it something else? Okay, I can't open that gate, but there was another gate. That's not the gate I was looking for. Was it down here? Oh god, I'm losing the plot already. Well, not the plot, the sense of direction. Oh, it's down here. Oop, nice. Well, I don't even know if this will work, but we'll try it. Huh. Give me 6 hearts. Damn it. How did I do it before? Whoa. Right, does this unlock? No. Does anything unlock with this? This brown key of mine? Or do I just keep heading north? There was a couple of other buildings that were locked. Hey. Where are you going? Whoa, he just runs over whatever he wants. Huh. Bird didn't give me that time. Is it a key to the car? No. Oh well, we'll keep going northish. Oh, we can try this weird looking building down here actually. Nope. Hey. Damn bird. Damn killer sheep, who probably don't hurt me. Should I see if it can hurt me? Don't think so. I'll probably get murdered by someone later on for killing all those sheep. Alright. Is this a place I can get into? No, it's one of those buildings with no doors. Like you see in a lot of classic old games, JRPGs and whatnot. Go away. The birds are the most dangerous. I don't even have to deal with most enemies, but the birds will just keep coming. I still want that 6th heart, however that happens. So yeah, this is back where I got that key, I think. Over here. The 2nd key. How do I get in there? Guess I don't. Okay, so maybe I can't keep going north. Let's have a look around. Maybe I have to find where that key goes. I could always bring up the map then. It's not going to say like use key here though, I doubt, on the map. More north. The blue dogs just do their own thing, they don't even seem to come for me. Oh, further north, okay. We'll keep going with this north plan then. Nah, that sheep can live. You though. Alright, got a bridge. Or a beached raft. Ow. I really want to know how I got that 6th heart. Whoa. Okay. Waterfall, what's behind it? Waterfalls always hold secrets, don't they? You. 6 hearts. That time I had to get to 1000 XP exactly, and I got a 6th heart. But earlier on, I got one at 500. I swear. So, if I go like 10 or 15 minutes without saving, just tell me. I'll hopefully remember, but I might not. Even every 5 minutes, just save. Right, where are we going? Oh, here's a building. Can I open this? No. Oh, I need to open something. like that building. Don't know how to get up there. Okay. What else is up here? A couple more graves. Good. It's cool that I can kind of stun enemies when I take them. Another grave. So at the north of the island. I'm guessing at some point we're going to have to go underground. This island isn't massive. Although we haven't been... It looks like there's more areas to the west over there that I haven't got to yet. Ow, 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 ow. Bastard. Hey, hey. Son of a bitch. Right, we'll find more ways around and more things to do with my brown key because I've done nothing with it. Nothing on this side of the island? Where were there more doors? Right at the start? I mean, it's pretty fun just wandering and killing things, but well, there's got to be more to it than that. Hey. What's over here? And how many hearts? There we go. Ow. Whoa. Have we been over here in particular? I've been in this sort of circly area. Is there something in here? And, oh yeah, can I chop the long grass? Not that long grass. Yes, hearts. What's this for? This looks like I need a raft or something to take off from here. Okay. Oh yeah, can I get past this grass by... Well, not with a dagger apparently. Maybe with a better weapon. That'd be very nice to have. Ah. Alright, where else can I go? Or do we actually check the map? Hey, Felicia! I was literally just like 10 seconds ago wondering if you'd turn up at some point. And then you did. How you going? We're playing a new game. Well, it's the second new game already. So I'm trying to figure out what to do with the key that I've got now. Any more doors? Been lurking for a few. Oh, cool. So you've seen me just getting lost in this game. Oh. I've mainly been around here and tried these areas. Tried these doors. Hey. And these buildings without doors. That doesn't really help. Listen to your soothing voice out of your game while taking a dump. Oh, that's nice. Always good to have entertainment while sitting down. I've been over here. I mean, I figure this is going to have some backtracking involved. As I pick up keys and try to figure out what the hell's going on. Sheep. And there's still an object that I couldn't pick up because it was too hot, but I doubt a key is going to help with that. Bell peppers yesterday, which I'm allergic to. Oh god. Hope they were good then. So this is kind of near the start? Yeah. That's the hot thing, I think. Ouch, it burns. Okay. Sometimes it's worth it. Fair enough. Ooh, hot. I will save. Hey, damn it. I was just gonna say, we'll save with full health and then something spawns on me. Oh well. What is this game? It's a 2020 game called The Isle of Lost... No, The Isle of Cursed Prophets. I keep almost accidentally saying Lost Prophets. But that was the band. Once. And I'm looking for a... Dunno. A door. That will open with a brown key. Door or a gate. And looking for something that'll let me pick up a hot object. Like, I don't know, gloves. All I have is this crappy wooden dagger though. Well, it's not bad. It kills enemies. Won't cut grass though. Damn it, there's no doors. And I do have a manual, which is handy, and it does have a map, which... Yeah, I've been missed, yeah, something like that. So I can resort to the map, soon maybe. I'll have a quick look now. Pause. Right, where's this map? Right. Just I got a hand-drawn map in the manual. The whole manual looks really cool, actually. But... Alright, it's just like a drawn map of the area. It doesn't list, it doesn't really mention anything on it. North, is that? Twin towers? There's some twin towers up the very north, but I don't know how to get there. There's a few circles on the map, like, you know, stone circles. Maybe I should be trying to go up the left. Like, go around the edges clockwise. I don't know. I think I know where I am on the map at least. Okay, we're going to go around the left-ish. Not enough ovens in video games. Yeah, like even cooking games and stuff. You don't really see them. Damn birds. Okay. So I think there is a way to cut grass. I just can't do it yet. Probably need a weapon that's not just a stick. Now, can I open this gate with my brown key? I have a feeling the brown key might be for a gate, but... No. Or for this building? There's a few of these weird pink, yellowy buildings that are very fugly, really. Well, I got 7 hearts now total. Nice. So I'm achieving something by grinding. Hey, birds suck. Another car. I came here by boat, it turns out. Even though the intro cutscene showed someone in a car, but maybe that wasn't me. Or maybe that was me, but then I took a boat afterwards. I think that's a car anyway. I don't know. Big ass tree. You there. Drop me a heart. Drop me a heart. No. Bad animal. What's up here? This looks fancy, like a pathway. Ooh, a building that I still can't access. God damn it. We're gonna need more keys. Or a big axe. Whoa. Okay, we'll keep going this way-ish. Hey, 4 hearts. Save game. I doubt this has any auto-saving. Can I get in that gate? Even if I could, there's still going to be a locked door beyond it, so... might not help. So I've got to find a building that I can get to with a key that presumably has oven mitts. How do I get over there? And I've got a jade stone or whatever that was. Keystone? I don't know. No, not keystone. What did I call it? Just a gem. There's a building. Let me in. Let me in. Oh, I can get in. Okay. The graveyard. Even though there's gravestones scattered around everywhere. I think people... There's way more dead people on this island than alive. Where the hell did all my health go? I have to carefully grind some health back. Nope. Yep. Hey, the key worked. Shit, he's an angry guy. What's oh, what? Oh, god damn it. What is this? I probably need a... I know I can get bombs. I probably need bombs? I don't know. But I don't have bombs, so... Or whatever the hell gets me through there. Okay. That achieved... nothing? Don't think there's a back way in. Nope. Okay. I'll just keep murdering things and getting XP and health and... What was over here? But yeah, before this I played a bit of the new Miner 2019er, which is like a modern prequel to Miner 2049er and Bounty Bob. And that seemed good. Fairly tricky. Real short time limits, so I couldn't... It wasn't a great game for streaming, I guess, because I just can't really look at chat. There's just no time. And I don't remember that being an issue in the original games. Not a major issue anyway. Yay, hearts. What's this? Another building I can't access? Yep. And then I tried like three more modern games that didn't work because I don't know, they're not optimized for the SD2 IEC, I guess. Blue dogs are not really worth killing. They just keep running away. What's in here? Anything? Random gap? Will you keep exploring? Well, I got an extra heart now. I got 8. Is that all my XP does? It's just get me lots more hearts, because I'm fine with that. I need all the health. Sheep, 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 sheep. Right, back here. Ooh, big ass bridge. Now that looks open. As in, doesn't need a key. Open them. Oh, it's the Twin Towers that I saw on the map. The greatest Lord of the Rings movie. Right, there's more stuff. Keys collected. Another key, a blue key. What the hell's that for, though? We're going to go and check all the doors again. Scythe collected. Yes. How do I change weapons and use it? I might check the manual in case there's a button for that, because... Or maybe it just lets me cut grass and that's it. I don't know. History of the island, blah, blah, blah. Controls. Pressing fire action automatically uses action items you collected. Dagger, sword, hammer, scythe, leather, crowbar. Okay, so it's the everything button. Jade stone. Yeah, that's what I've got. I don't know what it does. Hold fire, drop a bomb. Health experience. Items. Okay. Looks like I can get heaps of those jade stones. And items and keys. Dagger, sword, hammer, crowbar. What's the scythe say? Cuts long grass. Well, exactly what I expected it to say. Alright. Now we can get to more places, I guess. Because that damn grass is in the way. Shit. More items. Matches. Alright, now we can burn shit down, I guess. If all else fails. Another key. Alright. That's... Now we've got to try all the doors again. I guess. And get more health. Which I think I just have to rely on random drops. How do I get to that building? Fire, fire! Yeah, fire. How do I burn though? Oh yeah, I can just jump all the grass. For the heck of it. Does it respawn? Yes it does. Can't get rid of that bush. Too much bush, alright. Go away, blue dog. Right, what are we looking for? I guess just doors. More doors and more grass to cut. You there. Not much up there, okay. So we do have a lot more options now. Just maybe not right up here. Well, we'll have a quick look. And I can't get in there. Seemingly at all. Oh, no, maybe from that side. I must be able to open those gates at some point, but not currently. Damn birds. The sheep are of not much consequence. I'll save again. I don't even know if the sheep ever drop health for me. Be nice if they did. That'd be easy health. Whoa. No, they just run away. Was this back to the Twin Towers? Yeah. Done that. Okay. full health. More sheep spawn here, it seems. Like 2 at a time even. Hey, full health. Oh no, not quite. Now I can get even more health. Sweet. How do I get back down? Do I have to be on the other island? Dunno. Ding, 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 ding. Whoa. I like how some of the animals walk backwards sometimes. Whoa. I'm sure there's like a little bridge somewhere. But not here. Okay. Oh, here. Can I get in here? No. Okay. What buildings do we have again? All of them, I guess. Pretty much. There's a building up here, wasn't there? Hey, the sheep does drop a heart. Might be rare, but... Save. It's fancy games that let you save. Hey, 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 hey. Come on. Aww. Haven't been able to get into any of those locked pink towers, I don't think, yet. Oh, what's up here? Was it anything? There's probably nothing up here, is there? Unless there's stuff hidden in the grass. I don't know if you get money in this game, or like rupees. That'd be nice, maybe. Alright, come on, my thumb's been sore. Let's switch hands. See if I can do combat with this hand. Right-handed. Okay. Bird. Snake. Nice, full health, save. I can cut that grass. Don't know if there's a point to it though. Hey, you hit me with the tip of his horn. Well, there's a building that I don't think I've been in. Some of these dogs can walk in weird places, like up and down cliffs and on buildings. Nope, can't get in there. Can I get in there? No, I don't see a way in. Without being able to like cross waterfalls. Go away. Hey. Alright, more buildings. Oh, here's a building. Nope. Oh, two birds. Shit, shit, shit. My worst nightmare in this game so far. Oh god, got him. Nice hat, hey, cheers. And welcome in Track Zero. Yeah, it's, I always forget, is that Badger? I don't know. I'm not good with hat animals. It's warm though. How's it going? What's new? Raccoon. Yeah, that's the one. I just get them mixed up. At least in hat form. Oh, why am I even bothering with this blue dog? They just run away. My country's greatest boon and scourge. I don't know if we get them here really. Raccoons. If we do, they keep to themselves, or they maybe annoy farmers, I don't know. Oh yeah, or more doors I can potentially open. Nope, not that one. I've got all these keys. What's that other object I got? I got a scythe, a dagger, and what's the other thing I got? Something else, that little red thing. But so far I can't open a lot of these buildings, but I've still got 2 keys that I don't know what they do yet. Unaccounted keys. Well, the keys are counted, I just don't know what they do. I want to maybe open these gates. They're cute and smart and turn instantly into demons if they sense food of it. Oh, one of those animals. Scavengy animals. Right, can I open this gate? Come on. No. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Birds are annoying. Go away. Nothing stops them. I mean, they fly. Alright, where are we at now? Near the start? Don't know. But if they're well fed, they're super cool. Ah, yeah. Sounds like one of our cats. The annoying one. Actually, no, even if she's well fed, she can be annoying. Alright, can I get into this little village now? I guess this is a gate. No. Alright, what other buildings? I'm pretty much just looking for different buildings now since I have keys, more keys. One of many stone circles. Is that a gate? What's over here? Jade stone collected. Ah, I can find random crap in the dirt, in the grass. Does that mean I'm gonna have to check all the grass now? And also what do the jade stones do? I don't know. I found one in a house. And one in the grass now. Music tone, and this sounds a lot like my phone. Just have to look 3 times. Alright, that's similar, right? Yeah, it's quite mellow so far anyway. I think it's meant to be ominous and not very action-packed yet. Save. Oh, nothing down there. Mario going back up sound. There's a building there, but I don't know if I can access it from the sides. I could try. Jade Stone collected. How many? Well, I don't know. I don't know how many Jade Stones I need or what they do. We'll find out. Hopefully. That's English. The font. You have no idea. Yeah, a lot of Commodore games seem to like some, I guess, what they would consider fancy fonts that aren't always the most readable. It depends. Hey, huts. Hey, sheep. Right, what am I looking for? Don't know. Damn bird. I try and turn around sometimes and they just stay on me. Gotta be a couple of jade stones in this patch. Oh yeah, the back of this building. Maybe I finally have the key for it. I'm guessing no. Fuck off. No. I don't know yet. I should have like read through the. I've got a menu which actually has it's got a lot of backstory. Like I could read through it, but it would probably take 10 or 15 minutes. But he's pretty much this guy's turned up on this island because it's a center of a lot of energy points crossing, and he's got what is it? I think he's like looking for the Necronomicon. It's like it's based on that kind of thing. But there hasn't been much in-game plot so far, so I really don't know. He's pretty much got here, and I'm just trying to find my way around and find which buildings I can access. But I'll go through the manual at some point. Ley lines, yeah, something like that. But I came to this island by boat. The island seemingly isn't huge, but I'm guessing there must be like some underground places. There's still got a few buildings I can't access, but I've got 2 more keys that I haven't used yet, so we'll see what we find. And I've been just grinding enemies to get hearts. But the manual looks really cool. Like it's all like kind of handwritten look to it, and hand-drawn map. And there's one object that I can't pick up because it's too hot, but I still don't think I have a way to pick it up. Whoa. Now I need that. Oh, what's that? Jadestone, cool. Hopefully I find a use for them. Yeah, I think that's the hot object. I don't think I have a way to pick up yet. Evalicia suggested an oven mitt, which is not a dumb idea if I find one. Tokyo Jungle. Yeah, there's a lot of animals. Yeah, he just says, ouch, it burns. So, you won't pick that up. Go away. The blue dogs just run away, so I usually leave them. Whoop. Oh, unless they want to go on me, then they hurt. So I'm pretty much back at the start now, but I'm just looking for other buildings that I haven't been able to access, I guess. I think I just started down here because it's on the dock. Yeah. Freehand harassment. Yeah. There must be more buildings. I've just somewhere. Keep going, and I can save luckily. Hey, Rimfrosten, welcome in. It's going good. I'm just being lost in this new game. But it's still quite fun. Did I check this side of this building? Probably. Grizzleby, hey, welcome. How you going? What's it called? It's called the Island of... No, let me get this right. The Cursed Prophets. And it's from 2020. I could look at the map, but nothing's really labelled on the map. It just helps me get around if I start getting lost. It's a new old game, yeah. Quite new. Well, like 2 years old. Yeah. Lots of randomly spawning enemies, but they luckily give me hearts sometimes. What is that? What, I don't know. At the moment, I'm mainly trying to look for... Oh, I've got 2 keys I haven't used yet, so I'm looking for like locked buildings or paddocks. Anything else I can just get to. And I can chop grass now, so in any areas that I can access with my scythe, maybe. Or just so I can plant things in the grass. Lost? Yeah, a little lost. Not that I've been playing for long, so I'm not super lost. I'm just exploring. Or backtracking and whatnot. Whoa. Every so often I get an extra heart, with, like, just then. And I keep finding these jade stones, and I don't know what they do. Whoa. Not much up there. Don't know what that pink animal is exactly. Ooh, heart. Sheep are harmless, but they still give me XP. Oh, do you give me a heart? Birds are annoying. They don't even tend to drop anything. Can't get through there. Oh, I think I can just get around there, though. Did I go down there? Probably did. Oh yeah, there's nothing down here, it's just water. I need like a raft. I guess, I don't know. Hey, that bird did drop something. Nice. I thought they were just being cheapskates. Ow. More sheep murder. Am I back near the start? Oh no, there's like this village I can't get into. I'm pretty sure I checked the gate again. I don't think I can open it. Well, this looks like a gate, kind of, so... But yeah, I can't open it. And that building has no way in. Seems like I've explored a lot of the place. Might be something else in the north that I'm missing. I'll refer back to the map and try and stop getting lost. Oh. Where are these jade stones? Now, I've checked that building a couple of times. It's still locked. Yeah, I might have a look at my map in a second. And see where else I can go, if I can figure out where I haven't been. Being in all these buildings. So this is where I started. Alright, save game. Pause. Oh, there's an enemy right there. Let's have a look at the map. Where are more buildings? A little town there that I can't get into. Some buildings just north. Other buildings right in the top. Northeast. I can go far northeast or like far northwest to get to a couple of buildings. Or just north to get to a few more buildings that I think I've checked. Some kind of gate, yeah. It's gate-ish. Right. Pause and attack. Now, I think I can get to the very northwest area by effectively just walking around the west, like the outskirts of the map. Plus, there's a few more buildings that I think I've checked, like, not far from here. Oh yeah, there's a little village there that I can't get into. Bird could help me fly over there. Seems like a nice game. Gotta head out. Have a great stream. Alright, have a good one, Rimproston. I'll catch you around. Kill more sheep. But yeah, I've heard it's a good game. I've barely scratched the surface of it so far. These stone circles are handy because they're all on the map, so you can use them as little nav points. Pick off. So I can say... I might try and go far northeast for now, because I don't know if I've been there as recently. But yeah, at least this game can save, so we can just play this for a little bit and then maybe move on and save it. But for now, I just want to try and unlock a couple more things. Get that sheep spawned in there and you can't do shit. It's really something really pleasant about this game. A mixture of the music and visuals, I don't know. I think it's made by, I can't remember who exactly, but people were quite accomplished in the homebrew scene, or the modern kind of commercial game scene. I can check the names out at some point. Or it's probably in the manual. Right, what's over here? I think there were some buildings around these farms. They got a real monster problem. And a minor sheep problem. Oh, the sheep aren't really a problem, they don't really attack. They have a sheep population and a monster problem. Give me more jade things. Nope. Go Scythe. No? Okay. Ah, yeah, a couple more buildings here. What? Come on, let me in here. I don't know where else to try. Well, I've got a couple places to try, but... not too many more. Okay, doesn't seem to be much else up there. Don't know if I can get too far in the middle without going right to the west side of the map and then going north and around, kind of. Key collected. That's different than, well, everything that I've found in the grass so far. So now we go and try all the buildings again, I guess. See which one is locked. I could quickly go back to the one I just saw, since it's local-ish, and while I know where it is. Need some running shoes. Okay, for the birds. Then we can at least just roll out this building. Huh. Come on. Nope. Okay, ruled out for now. Like 5 keys now. Just want to find our oven mitts. I guess. I don't know. And then find out what the hot thing is. Save. I wonder if it saves the enemy positions or if they just unloaded. Like they're not part of the save file. I'm really going to have to smash some grass out if we can find keys even in the grass. We're just going to have to wreck it. The lawnmower man. I don't know if he did much lawn mowing. Another jade stone, that's the main thing we find in the grass. Hearts, that's nice. Button mash, button mash. It's just a big donut of grass. No, nothing here, I don't think. Unless I just missed a tiny spot. Better check all the spots, I guess. That sheep came out of nowhere. Is that anything? Okay. Now we just have to find all the buildings. Oh, a crowbar. Will that let me get through the wooden gates? Do I just crowbar my way in? Feels like the secret's all around. We're just barely missing them. Well, I'm starting to find them a bit more now. Key, crowbar, whatever the hell the jade stones are. So I've got a crowbar. And I forgot I got that. I forgot that other item is. That item with the red light. Oh, match. Yeah, that's right. I got match or matches. So I can apparently crow things and burn things. Some things, anyway. I used it on the building, I can try again. Nope, can't get in that yet. Jade stone collected, alright. Normal enough. That's full health, I got that save. So I started with like 5 dots of like 5 hearts, and I already got plenty more than that, just from like exploring and grinding a bit. Oh, sheep. I think I can get over to this other island, but I might have to go like down and around. Well, this other part of the island. Not there. Nice, getting better at taking on all the different wildlife. Key collected, so that's 2 keys just from the grass. Okay. Guess we'll have to check all the locked doors again. Oh, I'm still kind of doing that with the last set of keys. Oh well. Progress-ish. Hey, Epilite, welcome in. How you going? Playing some Commodore. And I'm just trying to figure out what the hell this game is. It's a new game. How you going? I'm only killing sheep because they give me experience. Oh yeah, more doors. I got more keys, so we'll check more doors out. Oh yes, new. Even though it looks like 2 buildings I've seen already. Tired and working, want to say hello and lurk. Sweet as. Thanks for the lurk and hanging out. Went to bed but got up to finish some stuff. Alright. And then got busy again. Hammer collected. Okay, so we got hammer and a crowbar now. And matches. Oh, what's this building down here? Make it in this yet. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pretty much try all the old buildings again now that I got more keys. Nope. Hammer crowbar matches. We can cause some trouble. Yeah, we should be able to. And a scythe. And a wooden dagger. Yeah, I should try seeing if I can open the gates now, like the farm gates, like this. Yes, I guess he just crowbars them down, so now I can get into that little village. And any other farmy area. And I think they were over this way. Hey, hey. Oh yeah. Oh yes. Well, there's a gate up there. Might as well check this out. Unless he's hammering them down, I don't know. He's using something to get in there though. He just seems to use every weapon at once, I guess. Alright, what's hiding in here? The thing I could already get up here, couldn't I? I don't know if there's a point to me opening that door, but we can check this building. Nope. Alright, I'll go to that little village and then... No gate stands in my way. Not anymore. Save. If I check this grass. So many places to check for secrets now. Or potential secrets. Right, here's the little village, I guess. Go down south, get in. And there's all these open doors, so we don't even need keys to get through most of this place. Bam! Right, oh, this one's got a lock. No key for that yet. Jade stone, oh, alright, whatever they do. Nearly got 6,000 XP. I might get another part for that. This guy looks nothing like Link, which is fine. Oh, these guys are always in their buildings, guarding their random treasures. Another key! Whoa, I wonder what that could be for. Like, seriously, I have no idea. Unless it's this building right down here. Look at this! Yay. What's this guy hiding? Well, it's not hidden, but... A jade stone. Alright, they must have some use. I'm getting quite a few of them. Maybe they're like a currency? No, I've no idea. Right, what's in here? Another guy with another object. Another key! Whoa! We're gonna be just be exploring this island for a while, just trying every locked door again. And 3 more buildings with 3 more keys. shovel collected. Alright. What are we shoveling? Now do we have to like dig for treasures and secrets? You like everywhere we go? Come to Island, open some guy's house, kill him, take his key, ignore the 4 double-sized beds. Yeah, exactly. Don't think you can do anything with the beds and the other things. Shit, what did that just say? I didn't even read that, what I picked up. Hang on, it's my... Oh, key collected, right, I just looked at my delayed stream. Another key, okay. And what? Another key, alright, now we can really just explore the whole island again, I guess, and maybe we'll head back to the start and go from there. I don't know, there's a lot of options now. Save game. Look at all my hearts. So many. Oh, we're nearest the start. We might as well just sort of head back towards the start and work our way around like counterclockwise and see what happens. I wouldn't mind betting if I go back to the northwest of the island though, there'll be something else I can unlock. Some important looking building there that I haven't been able to get into yet. That's just the back of a building, isn't it? Right near where I started. Yeah, okay, I can't do much down there. Might as well check this tower again while we're here. Nope. Alright, just gonna quick look at the map on the manual. Just see where we could probably go, or have the best way to get there. Pretty much due northwest a whole lot. Okay. We can do that. Hey. No, you're getting away from the birds. You can get away from like every other enemy. But probably not the birds. There should be a bridge over to a different part now. Or maybe I do get away from the odd bird, I don't know. Just by accident. Right. There's a couple of important looking buildings here that I couldn't get to last time. Gonna check this random grass. Jade stone collected. Cool. That means I probably didn't check this grass as well. Huh. I'm not getting away this time. Jade stone collected. What am I going to do with all these? They better be worth something. I think I might have actually been up here, and there's like nothing up here. Oh yeah, so there's an important looking building because it's got like that big like walkway with all these trees on either side of it. Let's see if we can get in there now. Better be able to. Got enough keys. How many keys do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9? 9 keys that I just found. slash robbed, however you want to put it. Stole, mugged, murdered. F7 before like the boss kills me or something. Save. Yeah, no. Okay, fine. Maybe we have to go to that northeast building again. But we'll see what else is on this part of the island. 10 keys out of 15? Yeah, maybe. 20 even? Who knows? Someone knows. Right, what else we got up here? Ooh, building. Key works. Well, one of them works. Torch. So we're definitely doing some spelunking, or yeah, I figured we had to go like underground at some point so the game has more land to explore. Right, what was over here? Don't know. Oh yeah, the twin tower buildings that we've been in. But what else is around them? Oh, more stuff up here. Come on, have the key. Yes. Every building seems to have at least one object in it, so that's nice. One guard and one object. Boots collected. Hey, I can run. I do get running boots. Oh, save game. Let him go. Whee! Double speed. Now I can run away from all the birds. And catch up to all the blue dogs. If I want to. Whoa. You can mow the grass now. Was that pink thing like a deformed sheep, goat, ram thing? Key collected. What on earth is this? Hey Dave, this is Isle of the Cursed Prophets, I think. It's a modern 2020 game for the Commodore. It's like Zelda, but with a guy with a cool goatee, pretty much. And we're like chopping all the grass to find keys and other things. And checking out every building that may or may not be accessible to us now. And killing sheep, and well, not for no reason, for XP. We could check that important looking building again, because I have another key. I don't know. But yeah, it's a game I just bought earlier. For a few bucks. I kind of doubt that I can access this with a found key, but oh no, I can. Oh yeah, how do I get past these red walls? I found one of them before. Oh, my hammer or whatever does it. Oh god, now that what? There was another building with that in it. Where was that? Where will become the keymaster? And what did I just find? I have to look at my jade stone. Okay. What's this? Just a crate. All right. Yeah, there was another building with whatever that was that I could knock down. I'm gonna have to check a lot of buildings again now to find that. I pretty much am the keymaster, but there's still more, I guess. Have I checked this place lately? Hey, I can get in. Oh, there's something in the way? God knows what that is. I can't do anything with it though yet. It must be guarding something important. We will remember this place. Come on, what have you got in here? Can we get into that building there? Maybe. this down. Yes. Oh, 2 items. Key. Nice. So many keys. There better not be another key. What is it? Lever. Ooh. That'll be important in a very specific place that I haven't seen yet, I don't think. Can we get into this building now? Yes. Smash. Ouch, it burns. So there are 2, that's 2 items now that I can't pick up because ouch, it burns. Still need to find those other limits. Alright, so that's one of them. Okay. We've got a few more keys now, so we can check pretty much all the locked doors again. And even some of the unlocked ones to find that building that need to find again. Whichever one it was. Hang on, have I checked out here? Jade stone collected, another one. What do we do with them? I think my health's going down. I think I've been rushing around into enemies too much with my new boots. Nothing else I can do in there. Is it around that side? Nothing else I can do here. I think this is the Ouch It Burns item. Ouch It Burns!
Hands up, who likes me?
Hey, well, thanks for the follow, Hidden Grounds. And yeah, I wonder what the Jade Stones do too. I didn't look too far into the manual. It might have mentioned them. I'll have a quick look. I guess if it's in the manual, then I'm supposed to maybe know. Items. It's mainly talking about the usable items, though. Not them so much. Matches. Lights, torches. Well, we have a torch. Lever. Pull to lower spikes. Okay. Bomb. We haven't got any bombs. Jade stones. A mystery. Elemental stones. A mystery. Alright, it doesn't want us to know yet. It's a mystery. Burning stuff. A mystery. Can't pick that up. What are these? Little chicken hole coop. Ah. I've seen a couple of these now. I thought those little like spots for chickens to like roost on or like nest on, but they're like little. That's probably why I use the lever. These little holes into the ground. Jade stone. All right, they must be important. There's quite a few of them lying around. I can find. Oh, I've got a shovel now, so I can check in front of each grave. It seems. It looks like I just dug in front of that grave and did nothing. I don't know. Okay. More things we can try. Right. Back where we started, but that's fine because we pretty much need to check most buildings again now. There's a tower we can check again. We'll go to there. Whoops. Ooh, hearts. Tower was just over here, I think. Oop, take that. Hey, I got more max hearts. Yeah, haven't been able to get into this tower yet. Nope. I have a nice save. Right, I'll get to the northeast area again, if I can get around, however I get there again. I can check the map. But that would be too easy. Yeah, I want to get 4 hearts again, that'd be nice. Oh, it's very nice having these boots for getting around, especially with a lot of backtracking kind of going on. Hmm. Did I check this field last time? Probably. Oh no, Jade Stone. Nice. Well, hopefully they're nice. They better not be slowly murdering me. Somehow. Right, haven't been here in a while, so there's a building up here we can check, I think. Yes, haven't been in here yet. Nope, still can't get in there. Okay. Damn sheep spies. Ooh, art. In that case, I don't know. I still need to find an unlocked building that I can get further into now. I could check that little village again, and there's a few more buildings sort of around here-ish, I thought. Oh yeah, and I can check grave sites with a shovel. Jade stone collected. Whoa, we're just robbing graves now to collect jade stones. Hey. Hey, hey, hey. Go away. What's in the tower? Shit. He's got an item, of course. Jade stone, who'd have thought? Yeah, the boots are nice. I did predict that it would be an item, and they were. God, how many graves are there that I've passed? I know there are a bunch. A lot of them have nothing in them, of course, like a lot of the grass. And what are these other buildings and villages? Forgot where they are. I can remember what patches of grass I've already been into and stuff. What was on the right in the tower? On the tower back up here. Where was it? The one that I had to wind up here to get to. Another room. Over here. I don't think there's anything. If this is the building you're talking about, there's a second room. Yeah, it's just, I don't know what they are. Are they more graves? I don't think they do much. Seems like a spot I'd hide something. Yeah. Nothing I can activate so far though. I can get, at some point we get bombs. It's all good. So yeah, maybe when we get bombs and we need to find some things to blow up. Assuming we have it, like, especially if we have infinite bombs, we'll just go checking everything. 7. Alright, we could bit of farm for some hearts and maybe head back to like the village and the other earlier places that I need to recheck. Bomb spot, yeah. Well cooked there. Alright. Right, just gotta check some of these buildings that I've been in, because some of them... Yeah, now I can get past this wall. That's what I wanted to find, or one of the things. Die. Outtrip burns. Oh, there's 3 outtrip burns now. God damn it. Why are oven mitts rare? Man, I want to check out that little village again. Was there any more locked buildings in there? They were all unlocked, really, apart from the bottom one, but I think I unlocked that, yeah. Oh. That is no entrance. Seemingly that has no entrance too. Oh, more graves. Oh yeah, I gotta look for more of those little, what I thought were like hen nesting spots, but they're clearly not. I'm trying to remember where they were. I've seen like 2 or 3 of them at least. Yeah. There's this tower down here, but did I get any more keys? Okay. The graves stay like that, or do they go back to normal? Oh, they go back to normal, but I just had to remember which ones I've got. I don't think I've got any more keys, so I can't get in there yet. Oh. Maybe we go back to that northwesty island over the some bridge. I think it was up here. Most of these stone circles have a couple of graves, I think. They can be worth checking. What's up here? Oh yeah, I don't even need to open that, it's just a shortcut. Slightly. Can't get in there, but I've had to remember that that is a building place. I guess eventually all these buildings are accessible, who knows? Another vehicle. Ah! Checked up there. Don't think there's anything else in this place. Hey, people call me dictator. You going for a dad joke? What do we get? What did the Zen Buddha say to the hot dog vendor? Make me one with everything. It's not bad. As far as dad jokes go. Yeah, there's seemingly not much in here. Well, there's a crate there, and I got a crowbar, but I don't think I could use it on it. I can double check. What's the, did it make 2 of them? Oh, that's right. I've got Nightbot. I told Stream Elements to take over my Nightbot commands, and then I forgot to check if Nightbot disabled itself, but obviously it didn't because I didn't tell it to. So you get 2 of them now. What's the worst part about being a cross-eyed teacher? They can't control their pupils. That's something for me to do after stream is disable Nightbot. It's kind of redundant now. Its job's been taken over by a better bot, or at least the same kind of bot. Does that mean like sound commands will be triggered twice? I guess. I don't know. Let's try it. Hey, Stream Elements, why don't you respond to that? Okay, Stream Elements isn't doing everything yet. Okay.
That's an adult beverage right there.
Stay a while and listen.
Nice. Alright, Stream Elements has a bit to learn. That's fine. And we need to farm more heart. Where are we going? There's a heart. Right, what else is on this little island, or part of the island? Any more graves, or chicken coop things? Or grass? Well, it's like Harvest Moon or something, harvesting all your grass manually. There's little waterfall things. Ow. Oh, that's right. The stream Nightbot was doing more than just commands. It was actually like hosting the music. I think like hosting the sound files as well. So like Streamline ones might not be able to take over that. That's fine. Maybe I should just leave Nightbot on to do certain things. And hey, welcome in, Pon Pon Pox. Never seen this game. It's because it's quite new. It's Isle of the Cursed Prophets, 2020 game that I only just bought today because it sounded cool. And we're trying to find new places to unlock now that I've got more keys and stuff. You can check these towers again. Looks nice. Yeah, it's quite good. I don't think there's much else in here, or even the other tower. I think they've had their use. Yeah. So lots of randomly spawning enemies. Well, the ones in buildings aren't random, but so far. And I got lots of keys, and not sure where to use half of them. And lots of grass to mow if we want to find more secrets. How do I get over there? Oh yeah, I need to grind for more hearts. You give me heart. Whoa. Yes, hearts. Right. Don't know if there's much else I can do on this little island apart from those twin buildings. Not much else up here, no. Seemingly an island over there that I can't get to, maybe? Yeah, this game's pretty cool so far. Like, very exploration based. Every so often I'll find a new key, and then I'll try and look around and find a new door to unlock, and then find new crap. And I think it's got a bit of a plot that's maybe in the manual that I should really look at some point. But we're here to discover some ancient evil, and using the Necronomicon, which is bound in human flesh. And this is apparently the spot that it's referring to in some way. Well, I mean, this island. I've checked in here, haven't I? Yeah. Unless there's more things I can do here. That spot on the ground, does that mean anything? Hard to say. I've got more objects now that I don't necessarily have an exact use for. We've got a crowbar, we've got a hammer, we've got a torch and matches, but we haven't found any, like, dark areas yet. I don't think. Oh, there's a building that I might not have had access to yet. If I can get there. Oh, sweet. I thought there was something in that grass. We can access this now. What do we got? We got a guy who can't reach me. And 2 more items. Sweet. Hey, Atreides. Looking cold. Oh, a little bit. Not too bad, especially with this hat on. I've still got shorts on, but it has to get pretty cold for me to not have shorts on, I guess. Shit, what was that? I did look at my video and see what I picked up. I didn't look. Key. Okay, another key. Shit. That could be for anything. And Outchit Burns. That's the 4th Outchit Burns, and I still haven't found other ultimates. God damn it. Alright, well, I had to try and remember where all these burny things are once I finally find, I guess, oven mitts. Don't know. There's all these graves that I can potentially dig up now because I have a shovel, and that's apparently what you do with a shovel in this game. Jade Stone Collector. I guess we better check them all in. Some graveyard sheep. Not much in most of these. Another jade stone. Yay. I guess we're trying to collect all of them. We've got a row and a half of them now. Hey. We'll check this building again. Oh yeah, I can get over here now, but I couldn't before. Oh, I can get over this side, but not to the right side, I don't think. Right. Compass collected. Awesome, how's that going to help? But yeah, I can't get past these trap things yet. And okay, so yeah, I can't do anything else here. Okay, we've got a compass. Is that going to show me anything? Whoa, oh, it's another one of these spots. Nice. Oh, go away. I want to make a motion grass. Key collected, nice. I found a few keys just in the grass now. I guess they're kind of essential to collect. Or maybe some of them aren't. But we can use this with a lever or something, I don't know. And we get another jetstone. That's what I found last time I went underground. Save the game. We'll play this a little bit more. It is fun, but I don't want to play this all night. At some point I'll have a little, like, 5 or 10 minute break for dinner, but not yet. And then we'll just go for a few more hours after that. Unless they break another joystick, that is. What are the jade stones for? Don't know. Even the manual says it's a mystery. And we've been trying to ponder on that, but we don't know. Ponder on the mystery. I find quite a few of them just in the grass. Like, they're quite common. You can see how many I got down the bottom. That teal coloured item, teal-ish, dark teal. I don't know. Ooh, heart. Yeah, I wouldn't mind some more hearts. So I think I just had to kill enemies to get them. And sheep. Sheep aren't technically enemies, but hey. It'd be funny if at some point I got judged for all the innocent sheep that I killed. Okay. So yeah, we've got a couple more keys, so we can try some more buildings that were locked. And we've got a compass. Don't know what we'll do exactly with the compass yet. I still wouldn't mind going back to the very northeast area. I don't know, there's a few places that had locked doors that I can, that I can check out. Even right back near the start. Did I check these ones? Now they're all unlocked because that's that little village. I might as well check that tower near the start of me that's been locked the whole time, but I've got so many keys now. One of them must work. While we're here, jade stone collected. How do I get to that tower? Don't know. Have I checked this grass? Let's check every bit of grass that I haven't maybe checked. Oh yeah, nothing down here. Watches I can't do anything with yet. Another one of these circles. Oh, I need hearts. Hearts. I think this just goes up to another little island with a little building, but I think I've checked everything up there. Can double check while we're close. And then maybe go back down to that tower near the start. Oh, yeah, there's this building that I haven't been able to get into yet, and there's another. Nope, still can't get in. And there's a couple more single buildings that I can't get into yet. Although maybe I now have the key. Oh yeah, and a grave up here. Oh, oh, oh. I want more hearts, not this. Yeah, stone collected. Wicked. How many freaking stones are we gonna find? Hey. You only got 10,000 XP. I guess we'll get another heart for that. One key to go. Yeah. Potentially. Well, there's more than one locked building, but some could just be for show. Oh, go away. Oh, go away. Alright, keeping at least a bit of health. Nice. Wait, what are these? Can I do anything with them? Right, that's not the tower. $10,000 XP and another heart. I think I got. And another heart. Well, replenish heart. What's down there? No. Whoa, can't pause for a second. Right, distribute tower down here-ish. Oh, have I checked all this grass? Don't know. It grows back as soon as you stop looking at it. Okay, here's a tower that I haven't been able to access. It's right near the start of the game, but yeah, I can. Yeah. If you're not giving me just another jade stone, I want something that gives me progress. Key collected. Well, yeah, it's technically progress. Do we have all the keys, or is there another row that we haven't started collecting yet? There's probably a whole bunch of like dungeon keys as well. But God, all right, let's look for another building that I haven't unlocked. Save the game though. That's progress. Nothing really down there. Okay, we're building. Now we're trying to look for this other pink building if I remember where it is. Sort of northwesty direction, not that one. I wonder if I can find more important stuff in the grass, or if it's just keys and jade stones. And I've presumably got all the keys. Well, who knows really. A very sheep-infested land. Oh, here's the pink building, I think. But, can we get in it? Yeah. Ooh, 2 objects. Okay, what do we got? We got shield, finally. How do I use it? Don't know. We got a shield though. Might protect from random hits. And we got a gauntlet. That means we can pick up all the hot shit. Now we got to find the 4 buildings with hot shit in it again. One's right near the start, so let's just start from there and work our way up. I guess that's what the gauntlet's for. We can carry hot shit. Whoa. Who needs oven mitts? Damn. The gauntlet's the manly version of oven mitts, I guess. I don't know. Alright. I had to remember. I pretty much had to check all the buildings again, because there's 4 buildings with hot stuff in them. And I can't remember exactly which ones they were. So we'll go and check. You there? Nope. Oh, we can kill him anyway. No, we don't really need to. Hot stuff? No. Hot stuff. Hey, hot stuff. No. Just robbing all these people's houses. Give me your hot stuff. Okay, we'll go back to the start then, where I know there's some. Ooh, more hearts. I checked those graves, I think. Alright, doesn't it start? Kind of. No hot stuff there. Come on, I think there's someone here. Yes, hot stuff. What is it? What is all this hot stuff? It better be good. I thought it might be that elemental stone, because I knew there was a thing called elemental stones. Okay, now we've got some more mystery objects. Well, we're starting to find them. I guess that's what all the other hot stuff is. Oh. Was there ever hot stuff in these areas? Probably not. Okay. I wonder if that's good for XP grinding, just quickly going in here and killing two guys. And I don't know if they give me hearts. Alright, need more hot stuffs then. So this is like the very start, so I don't know if there'll be any more right here. Alright then. Where to? I just need more buildings pretty much. But I checked that little town, but there are still more buildings. Should be 3 more than somewhere. Alright, up here, maybe. Yes. Elemental stone collected. Alright, what are we doing with all these random stones? I don't think there was on these buildings, but maybe. Or maybe I checked that one already. Oh, I killed that quick. Alright, there's some building up here. I'll check it out. I can't remember what was in it. Another one of these spots. Nice. What's in it? Stuff. I bet it's another stone. Jade stone, yep. And this building, this tower. But, well, but nothing else in here, I don't think. Unless there's like secrets, but you can get bombs at some point, but I don't have them yet. Alright, I'll keep moseying on around to other buildings, I guess. Find more elemental stones and to wonder what the hell they do. Oh, heart, yes. Look how many hearts I can get now. I want to fill them all up again. That'd be nice. So seemingly no currency or anything like that, like all vendors, or even any NPCs that aren't maniacs that I had to kill. Or unless I'm the maniac that's coming to kill everyone, who knows. I was just checking these places before, I think. So I might want keep going around. What was this way? Was there hot stuff in here? No. Alright, shoot this side again. Did that break that when I did that? Meaning I can potentially find things in those. Which, is that like a car? Maybe that's what the crowbar does. Hey, hidden grounds. Perspective, I guess. Yeah. Welcome in. Yeah, it looks like I can smash these cars now. Assuming that's what that is. So I gotta smash all of them, I guess. But first we'll see what other buildings and stuff are around here again.
Do you want to try in here?
Oh, dinner in now?
Yeah.
No, I'll have a quick break, I think. But yeah. Alright.
You'll have it out here?
Yeah. Alright, I am going to have a break for 5 or 10 minutes and have some dinner. I think what we might do is save this game, and when I come back we'll play something else. Probably some more unreleased games like we were playing last week when I broke my joystick, and hopefully I won't break it again. So I'm going to put you guys on some more Sid music because it's fun, and a BRB screen. Hang on. And yeah, I won't be long. So hang out if you want, or just pop around later, whatever. And I will see you guys shortly. Section. Alrighty, g'day. Hi, welcome. Welcome back me. And thanks to everyone who stuck around. Yeah, let's open up. I haven't even opened up my proper stream dashboard review thing to even see who's around, but that's fine. I think now we're going to check out some, well, old stuff and new stuff. Welcome in, Sin Lau. How you going? If you're still around, I was just out having some dinner. Yeah, good roast chicken, good stuff. And now I think we're going to go back to, well, we were just playing modern games. I think we're going to go back to what I was doing about a week ago and play some unreleased games, since there's a ton of them. So, g'day everyone, thanks for hanging out. And working at work, nice. And lurking, working. Alright, what do we got? And did I miss anything else? I've got a follow earlier. I believe I noticed that. Right. Unreleased. Now I just have to see where I got up to last time when I was streaming this and my joystick broke. That's the main reason I stopped just doing these games last time. I think this list is, for whatever reason, in reverse alphabetical order. Where do we get up to? I did sort of check earlier, and then I kind of forgot. We can kind of start anywhere, but... Oh yeah, that's right, there's Felsby, there was Project something, there's Proteus. I did some of these games. Don't know if I did much else. Is this... Yeah, using SD2 IEC, yep. So it's an SD card full of just disk images, because that's all it can really play, because it's kind of pretending to be a disk drive. So it can't play tape or cartridge games. Same as Joey, yeah. Yeah, pretty much, yep. Yeah, when I won the Commodore for her, I actually ordered the stuff, like the SD2 IEC and all the extra stuff. I ordered it to her place first, so then when she sent me the Commodore, she just sent it all in one go. And that saved me like $100 or more in postage. But it didn't add to the postage for the Commodore. So yeah, I mean, I could have got a different solution, but I don't know. I just got what she got because I knew how to use it, and I could ask her how to use it. Right, what was this game? Psychozone disc version. I think I tried some of these. Let's have a look. Kung Fu Kart. It's different. If I had a Kung Fu Kart, it would let me play cartridge games, and it can play disc games, but only single disc games, like, you know, not multi-disc games. So if I want to play multi-disc, I'd have to switch back to the SD2 IEC. And yeah. So between the two of them, you could play almost anything. But yeah, a lot of stuff isn't 100%. Yeah, true, because I tried to play some modern games earlier. Well, two I knew would work because I paid for them and I already knew they'd work. And a few others I had no idea and they just didn't work because, I don't know, some things just don't work on SD2 IEC. Otherworld NZB1. What's that? Kiwi? Is this... I wonder if this is to do with NZ story. I don't know. We'll try it out. Just 31 and the third NZ loader. This might be a different version of Kiwi story. I don't know. But it's... Okay, it's like an early version of New Zealand story, I think. It just goes straight into the game. No sound, no music, no attack. What the heck? It's like some real early debug version. You can see like my coordinates down the bottom in hexadecimal. Interesting. But yeah, that's what you get with these unreleased games. You get the whole mixed bag of sometimes good stuff. So this might just be the one screen. I don't know. A lot of these games are complete, but some of them aren't. Okay, I can't even do anything up here. Help me. Okay. I don't think I can actually do anything in this. And it looks real weird, like it must be some earlier version than the released one. Like the Kiwi itself looks all munted. Sadly, no sound. Oh well. It's like they're talking on it. Next. That was a very limited tech demo, I guess. Right, back to the unreleased stuff. I guess we'll just go from there and go down on the list. I think I've done most stuff above that in the list. There's some surprisingly good stuff considering that these games are all unreleased. And some stuff you can kind of tell why they're unreleased. They're not that great. So that was NZV1. We'll try Nuke RP. Nuker, okay. But yeah, I played a few hours of unreleased stuff about a week ago. Until my joystick broke, yeah. But I'm getting a better one soon. So right now I'm just using a right-handed joystick kind of awkwardly. That sound is coming through, isn't it? Or else I'm going to have to do something about that. Use joystick directions or cursor keys to select fire a space to start the game. Infinite lives, no. Alright, this is Nuker, whatever this is. I'm a ball with no sound. Oh, there's sound. Shooting sound? That's not coming through at your end though. What the hell? I'm going to have to re-plug in this capture device, I think, to get sound for you guys. Oh, hang on. Or maybe I can just refresh it. Because there should be a shooting sound at least. Alright, does this work? No, what the heck? Alright, I'll just quickly plug this back in. Hopefully this will work. Or maybe I have to plug back in the retro tank. We'll see. Have to plug something back in. Okay, maybe retro tank. It was working totally fine before I went to have dinner. Okay, this time. What the? There we go. Now you see picture and hear sound, I think. Cool. Area 1, what are we doing? Somehow nothing killed me while I was just dicking around there. So yeah, these are all games I've never played before, so I'll just figure them out as I go. They are apparently mostly complete. Some of them won't be. And some of them just won't be good. Probably a lot of them won't be good. What does it want me to do? Shoot that thing? Okay, we can shoot things. Cool. Oh, it's got balls that move. Awesome. What do we do with them? Play snooker. Billiards. Alright, what do we just do this a lot? It might turn out there's not much to do and that's why the game was unreleased. It's quite weird that some of these games are actually really good and then you really wonder why they were unreleased. Okay. What do these balls do? We send them to the left here? It looks like something can go to the left. It's got arrows pointing to the left. But how do we get to... Whoa. Did I die? Do we... I don't know if we're supposed to lose the ball down the hole or if that's a bad thing. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a Kung Fu card at some point, unless they just go all out and get an Ultimate 2, whatever you call it, Ultimate 2 Plus that displays everything, including things that need more RAM, which is not much. I'd rather just play all the normal games that are made for a standard Commodore. I don't care about, like, that new Sonic game that needs 256K of RAM, because I can just play that on Sega. It's a Sega game. So if I get a Kung Fu cart, I'll be able to play like probably 99% of stuff. I don't know. What are these? What do we do with these balls? Oh. Radiation. Oh, well, I got too radiated. Game over. Okay, that was... Okay, what are we doing in this? Sonic looked great. It's true, yeah. But it's just a game that I've got on other systems that I've played a bunch before. So I'm not going to pay a lot of money for it to get a device just to play a few things that need more RAM like that. But in saying that, it would be good to get an Ultimate 2 because they just do everything. They just cost quite a lot. Probably a good 300 New Zealand dollars at least. By the time I pay postage, even more. Okay, why is there arrows there, but they can't go that way? Can I go this way? No. Or make one. Surely someone could. Yeah, possibly. My brother's not bad or stuff like that. Why are the arrows pointing that way? But there's plenty of games that don't need 256k RAM. Plenty of decent games. In fact, most of them. Not a whole lot to do on this. Balls left, so there's something to do with the balls. Do I just get them out of here like that? I'm literally just trying to pocket them. Alright, 4 balls left. Wait, I'm not pointing that way. What am I doing here? Why? Why am I doing this? What's happening? 3 balls left. Oi, get up there, damn it. Can I just nudge them in? No, I have to shoot them in, I think. They go too fast when I hit them. Oh, then I die. Level complete. Okay, so I am just playing snooker, I guess. Why am I still in area 1? It said I just passed the level. That's bullshit. There's a few things. So this is the same level with the blue, I think. It's just a blue background, but it's the same level. And just slightly different enemies. It's not the greatest game of all time. I mean, it's unreleased, so that makes sense. Hey. Calm it down. Nuker. Oh, it's called Nuker because it's like snooker mixed with nuke, I guess. But I guess I'm the nuke? I don't know. Nuker. Next. We've got plenty more games that we don't have to hang out on that subpar ones for too long. What was next on the list? It was, yeah, not that great. Come on. Come on. Right. Nuker. Next is Make My Day? Make My Day. Alright. This is going to be a Western game. Make My Day. There, sort of comfortable. Come on, is it loading? Apparently it's loading. Either that or it's just crashed. We'll give it a half a minute. Some of these don't work. Most of them actually do boot up. Mostly. Maybe not this one though. It's not really doing much. No disk activity. Might say this one's a dud. Yeah. Next. Oh, it takes a moment to load this folder because there's actually so many files in it. I could have put them into subfolders, but speed up a little bit. But and then my TV always has to change resolution when I do this. Oh well. That would make my day. Next is Mirage. Boot, I guess. Loading. Hopefully. I don't see any disk activity again, but apparently it's loading. Well, I don't know. It's not convincing me, really. Why are these all stop working? If 3 in a row stop working, that'd be weird. Because these were all good last week. Well, the ones above them. It's not doing much. All right, we'll try another one. Can I just run stop it? Yeah. Alrighty. This time maybe. Alright, that was Mirage. Now Mission Jupiter. Ask presents. Right. Load. Okay, I can see it loading. It's a better Stein. Sweet. Mission Jupiter. What's this game? Don't know. Mission Jupiter +3. Is that a second character? Why? Why do I care? A third one? I'll just play the game. Unlimited lives? No. Unlimited fuel? No. Unlimited ammo? Alright. Music. Thrill stick. I guess that means joystick. Thrill stick. Maybe that was what they were going to call it back in the day. Okay, I'm a jetpacky guy. Cool. Who keeps running forward. Mine that fire. Oh, do I have limited ammo? I think I do. Oh! Took me down. And limited fuel, it seems. Whoa. Okay. Is that more fuel? Or ammo? Is that more fuel? Yes, cool. Oh. Okay, that's alright. Run and gun and jump and hopper. Oh, they're little cannons, like artillery. Whoa! Okay, gotta watch out for the different arcs of fire that things have. One more jetpack fuel that I don't need. Must be randomly positioned everything, I guess. All the objects. It'd be nice if that menu music kept going. But, hey. Whoa. Okay, we can chew through that jetpack fuel quite quickly. Ooh, hopefully get a pickup. Hey, it's beachy, turned yellow. What are these? I guess they're bad. Ammo. We need fuel though. Oh no. Can we walk on these spikes? I don't know. Fuel, fuel. How much? Full fuel. Awesome. That's a good fuel pickup. And now we get a bunch of fuel pickups we don't need. Should I try walking on these? No. Okay, they didn't look that dangerous, but they are. Hey, now we're in a blue forest. Cool. And it's raining huge rocks. And missiles. Whoa. But I can shoot them. Or I can just take them to the face. Okay, let's try that again. Sound effects or music, okay. We could try it with music. Now we just get no sound, but we get cool music. Something different. Oh. I don't want to die yet. Music's too good. Whoa. Those cannons don't always seem to fly up the same angle, do they? So it's annoying. Ooh, ow. I like how the game kind of mixes up like every sort of change the colour scheme and enemies and whatnot. It's not a bad game at all. Not the most exciting genre. Oh. Shit. Not that kind of game, you can't take these kind of breaks. Oh well, that was cool. Not bad. There's probably still a bunch to get through. Activate. So that was Jupiter mission. Come on. Where was it? Oh, Mission Jupiter. Same thing. Murdlock. Murdlock. Okay, it's apparently what it's called. Murdlock. It's a word. And then it just reloaded that same folder in lowercase. Okay. Try that again. Maybe it's just not going to do shit. Right, we can try going straight to M1. Okay, I don't think that's going to do shit. But it reloaded our menu in lowercase. That's nice. Right, Murdlock. Next we have ladder. Ladders 2. Ooh. It's loading. Why soft? Is that really what they're called? Why? Okay. It's a ladder game. It's probably a platformer. With some pleasant but not amazing music as far as Sid goes. Wait. Okay. Outlaw MX software. So not Ysoft. Okay. Right, I am the white guy on the ladder. I can shoot vaguely, very short distance. Stop that. Jesus. And I can't cross over this bar. Alright, that's our life so far. We can go up or up. We can't go up from there. Okay, we have to go this way. Oh, now what? Can we go? Oh, we can go over here. Okay, which we can cross some bars sometimes. Cool. If it's a single bar, I guess. Oh no, there's a double bar. What are the rules? Why can I not cross now? This is weird. I can cross there, but not here. Okay, this game's already nice and inconsistent. Whoa. There's a key up there. I want to get there. How do I get there? I can't get there. Okay. Or can I? No. Why can I get across some of these places, but not a lot of them? Now I can go. Okay. It's so weird how when it lets me cross and when it doesn't. Can't cross there. Can cross here. I don't need my feet on the ground. I guess that would make sense. Can't climb up there because it's too thick. So we had to get past this creepy arrow. Ooh. Okay, we can get there. We can try and get this key. Another key. What are the keys for? Little random objects I can just shoot, seemingly. Can't cross there. What can I do? Okay, I can cross there. What the hell? This game's a mess. Can't go up there. Can cross there, even though his feet don't touch the ground this time. But before that seemed to be what kept me going. I have multiple keys of different colours that don't seem to do shit apart from give me points. Whoa, go away. Hey, rude. Whoa, now I'm climbing nothing. Is this why this game was unreleased? Because it's a mess. Alright, what else can we do? Find more keys. Shots are real short range and like zigzaggy. Tons of random things falling. Guys hanging on the wire and the ladder. Hey, what's that? Cool. I guess that's points. Ooh, just. Alright, this is gonna get boring soon. If this is all we're doing. Bronze key. Oh. It always respawns me something kind of real random, like just out in the open. Can I even get back onto the level? No. Apparently not. The game stopped blocking. I guess maybe this game's not as complete as some of the other ones. Oh well. Next game. Next, so that was Ladders 2. I don't know. I don't recall playing Ladders 1, at least not yet. I guess that was a released game. Hopefully better than that one. Ladder. Now we got Lethal 2. Okay, just Lethal 2. Four. I guess that's when it actually came out, maybe. Nice ominous music, okay. And it's a shooty game? No, it's a jumpy game. What are these? Oh, it's a real top-down jumper. The likes of which you don't see too often. Whoa. I can shoot? I can now shoot and jump at the same time? Alright. Ammo 5. Ammo 10. Can I not jump those? What's the point of being able to jump? Ammo 7. Ammo 10. Is that the max? What are these flying chicks? I think they are. I don't know. Get more ammo, I guess. What? That's totally looked like a pickup. What was it? What are these weird flea things in the middle? Interesting. Whoa. I totally started jumping. I even heard it. And he even shot. But why did he fall? Like he didn't properly take off? We'll try that again. Start with no ammo. Collect these, I guess, because they're points. Not quite. Alright, get some ammo. Cool. It's a kind of weird game. More ammo. Oh, gotta be careful moving around in the mid-air. You can really swing yourself off course. Alright. Jump and shoot, jump and shoot. Oh, why did he delay that shot and make me puff my jump up? Oh, one more. This is interesting enough. What am I, a turtle guy? Ninja turtle? Or a hero turtle? Cool. Now, come on this time without stuffing up. Yeah, kind of. And I walked off the edge. Now there's another case to look away for half a second and get rammed. Hey, welcome in Retro T Furball. Give me half a second, I'll probably be game over and I'll say hi properly. How you guys doing? What are you playing? Hey, stop scrolling. Is this like a boss? Hang on. Last time I looked away I died, so I'll just be a second. I don't want to jump into that thing. Woo! Hey, how's it going? Cheers for the raid. You be fixing shit. Oh, nice. That's kind of what you do, isn't it? What have you been fixing? I'm probably going to game over this and we'll try a new game in a second. I've got an ammo. So I don't know what I can do there. Hey, alright. Let's give you a shout out. You be fixing the house. Of course you would, Budspot. Of course you would. There you go. Ignore the stream element who's is trying to take over my Nightbot commands, but it does not use the same commands apparently. I'm gonna have to work on that after stream. But that bottom part should have worked. Did your bot just correct me? Possibly. He lives in his own world really. All right, we're gonna try something else because we're just going through unreleased games now. We're past the phase of playing new games. But we played a couple of good new games, including a cool Zelda-like game called Isle of the Cursed Prophets or something like that. But now we're going through the very mixed bag that is unreleased games. All right, what do we got? That was that was Lethal 2 apparently. Now we're on to Arthur or something of her. Arthur 64. Arthur 64. I don't know. We'll see what it is. How you been? Been pretty good. Haven't done too much today apart from just started streaming really. Just felt like doing more Commodore games. Even though I have to use a right-handed joystick. But I'm surviving. You know, it works. And I'll have a decent joystick before too long. Long postage from America takes a couple of weeks maybe. Alright, shit, what are we doing? It's a run and jump game. Okay. I'm clearly Arthur because I'm a guy with an A on his chest. You're a lefty. Yeah, a lot of nerds are, it seems. Which is handy. It means well, because like Joey's left-handed, but she can play right-handed joysticks. But she's got a lot of ambidextrous ones, so she's going to send me a decent ambidextrous joystick. Like my old one that I broke last time I was streaming Commodore. Well, no, it'll be better than that one, because that was a shitty one. That I shouldn't have bought, but oh well. It was cheap. What do we... Okay, with the... Ah, damn. But yeah, I think she's going to send me Attack 2, which should be a lot more sturdy than my Hypic and like modern joystick. From where do I hail? Pretty much where I am now, which is New Zealand. Whoa, gotta mind these spiders. The room of spiders, okay. But yeah, I'm pretty much on the other side of the world from everyone. It's rather remote. I didn't know that. Ah, fair enough. A lot of people think I'm from Europe, but I think that's just because I'll mention that I'll sometimes mention that I grew up on games that are PAL, you know, as opposed to NTSC, so they just think, oh, you must be European. but not quite. Game over. We'll try that again. This game seems okay for an oldie. An old unreleased game. Apart from these damn spiders. So, does it randomly climb up that thing? Right. To the west, all others from Europe. Yeah, pretty much. Move your damn spider. Damn it. He just keeps working that pole, or that web, whatever it is. Alright. Get off the pole. Get off the pole. Damn it. I got past this guy easily the first time. I think I just got lucky. Do I have any attacks? Seemingly not. Don't mean that shilly. Ah, no, I know what you mean. That's all good. And people on the net don't expect people to be from New Zealand in general. They usually, you expect them to be from, like, America or Europe quite often. Most people I know, like, on Twitch are, like, American, then followed by Europe. Yeah. You can, there is a command to ignore that bot if you want, and then you won't get messages from it. I think you have to type exclamation mark, ignore me. He's usually relatively harmless though. Damn it, get off there. Nah. Oh god, I'm not gonna get far in this game, am I? Should we just move on? Once it's game over. If that. Yeah, most people are fine with him. Mine's British butt spot, because he says arse instead of butt. That's the only difference. God damn. Okay, that's getting pain. We're gonna play something else. That was Arthur. The next game is apparently called Arthur as well, so let's hope it's not just that again. Reactivate. That game didn't have much of a difficulty curve. It was more of a difficulty wall. So, Mr. Cabany. Is that another bot? Is that your bot? So there's Arthur64, and then there's just Arthur below that. So, what is this? I don't know. Try it, I guess. As long as it's not the same game, I'm fine with it. Little Knight Arthur. It's from the same year. Arthur was dumped. One file, bug fixed, and trained by Cassidyl or something word. To learn more about the game, but no. We're not here to learn. God damn it, it is the same game, isn't it? They can learn a thing or two from each other. Don't think Buttspot's much of a learning bot, sadly. Room of Spiders. Why do I have two copies of this? And is it exactly the same? This one had a nice title screen at least. Hey, this looks different? I wonder if this is a more refined version. I'll give it a quick go. His jumps are so floaty that by the time he lands, the spider's right under me. No. I wanted a different game. And we'll find a different game. Alright, come on. Arthur Atticus. Oh, this is just like an unreleased version of Catechus, potentially. Because that was a release game. But some of these unreleased games are just different versions of release games. Becoming Alive. I'll try this. If you know Catechus, it's like a shoot 'em up. Your body's tripping. Yeah. Arse. Yeah. So yeah, this will be a shoot 'em up game that I won't be good at, but we'll play it anyway, because it'll be good fun. I've just never been good at them. Oh, that's music. I'll give this a half minute. Unlimited lives, no. Okay, loading. Gattakus. The 71st crack. Ooh. I'm not tired. I'm not tired. I'm just yawning. Why is my tablet being a bit dead? Oh well, I don't even need it on really. I'm not even reading chat off the tablet. Alright. F5 teamwork. Is that like co-op at the same time, I guess? What is the hat from? I'm not even sure. I think it was given to me by my ex years and years ago, I believe. And I've no idea where she got it from. She would have saw it and thought it looked funny and bought it. Okay. How do I get back to the menu and play? But it's like a... I was gonna say badger, but it's like a raccoon, isn't it? Like I get them all mixed up. It's nice and warm though. It's got the air flaps. See? Keep my ears warm. It's not even that cold yet, but I thought, why not? Alright, come on. Is it cold there? It's getting colder. Like overnight it's getting below 0, or like below freezing points, below 0 Celsius. What's been on is 32 Fahrenheit. And even when I wake up sometimes it's still below 0. Like I think yesterday. Like 100 F there. Ooh, that's gonna be warm. Hey, died. Oh, I can charge up a big fat shot. And I'm destroying these rocks. They're kind of big in my way. Oh, how do I get past them? Texas heat. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I've heard it's been getting quite hot in parts of America already. I mean, it is like the middle of summer, I think. Or close enough. The opposite of what we have here. Oh, see, I'm not good at these games. Especially if they don't have autofire. I'll try again though. There's a lot of shoot 'em up games on the system. It's quite known for them. What's it doing? Loading. Okay, it has to load the main menu again, I guess. Apparently loading. Okay, it's loading the high score list. Alright. Did I get 5th already? I don't even do good. Save. Try again. And loading again. Don't have a C64. Was gifted a mini by a viewer. Nice one. Good gift. Have you used it much? Because I guess you can just copy, like you can just download games and copy any old game onto that. Like does it run, do you know if it runs every format, like disc and cartridge and whatnot? I can only run disc format at the moment. But that's fine, that's a lot of games, disc format. I haven't really heard too much about them. Most people I know that have a Commodore just have the full-size one, so they don't have a need for a mini. I mean, a lot of people, when the mini was announced, a lot of people asked Joey if she was going to get one, and she's just like, no, I've got a Commodore, why would I get a mini? Which kind of makes sense, I guess. I don't feel like getting a mini. Don't need one. But I guess they need to be good. Hard for me to open sealed stuff. Oh, it was all sealed. Let's see. Oh god. I'm doing alright in that little way. Oh. I guess the idea is that you use it from whoever gifted it to you. Or stream with it, I don't know. I guess you must be able to stream with them. Presumably. Game over. I'll try. Something else. I mean, if you can stream with 40-year-old stuff, I'm sure you can stream with modern stuff. Right, that was some version of Catechus, apparently. It was a collector that gifted it to me. Ah, I see. So who knows what their intentions are. Just collect it. Okay. Catechus, Atticus. Kineti, what is this? Kinetics. Sounds I'm not piratey. It sounds puzzly. And piratey. Alright. Dave. Kinetics. What is this? Peeps expect me to prepare stuff. Yeah, preserve stuff. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hello, game. Do you want to do something? Should I push space? Okay, there we go. They never tell you that. They never like push space to start. They just wait, and you have to figure it out. These old games. All right, David Saunders. Maniacs of Noise. Heard of them? On some like demo scene stuff. All right, what are we doing? I'm on the. Am I on the left? Okay, I'm on the left. What are we doing though? Damn. Level complete. What the fuck did I just do? What sort of mic? Let me remember. It's a HyperX Quadcast. I think it's called Quadcast. Bam, bam. What am I doing? Just pushing balls down. Do I have to get lower than the opponent? Oh, I'm on the left, by the way. But yeah, it's pretty good mic. I actually managed to even buy it in country because I found a good deal, like in town. Yeah, yeah, it's just USB. Yeah. Okay, this game's a bit silly. But I know a few other streamers that use them. They said I heard good things, so yeah, and they were pretty good value. Especially because I didn't have to pay any postage this time to get it into the country. Condenser, yes, I believe so. So it picks up a lot of noise, but I've actually got quite a bit of noise cancellation on, so I think it even cancels out like my typing on my noisy keyboard and stuff like that. I'll try this game again. I don't know what the hell's going on. Do I want to keep this the same? I can't move now. Now I can move. Do I want to keep it the same height as the one on the right? Are we balancing? What are we doing? Sounds good. Cheers. And I'm still like working on like the sound, like the balance of sounds, and like even the noise suppression itself. As I like listen to my stream every so often. Because I had to like turn up the input volume and when I'm playing PlayStation 3 and Commodore, because as you can see, I'm not really looking in the direction of the mic because my TV is over there and that's what I'm playing it on. But when I play PC games, I'm looking straight forward, so it picks up a bit more clearly. Apparently, level passed. But I know audio is very important. It's quite noticeable when someone doesn't have a good mic. How do I tell if I'm winning? Sound fine. Game might be a bit over my vocal. Yeah. I'm still... turn my input volume up a little bit. I just saw before it was going into the yellow a bit, so I didn't want it to go too much higher. Or I could just turn down the actual game capture. Problem with these Commodore games is there's no volume standard. Some will be really loud, some will be really quiet. This one's somewhere in the middle. You know, I could try and adjust it for each game, but that just gets fiddly. And some games don't have music, so they don't drown me out as much. Yeah, it's a whole ballpark. With no standards. Every so often you get a game that just seems to run at the full volume that a Commodore can possibly run at. What am I doing? Just pushing down. I'm out. I don't really get this game. We're gonna play something else. What was that called? That was Unreleased. You know these troubles, fair enough. I used to know them from a slightly different perspective, like playing in bands and stuff, and sorting out the audio engineering side of things, or the live sound side of things sometimes. That could be fun. In a small, noisy, rackety bar. Right. But this is quite different, because I'm in quite an isolated room here. There's no background noise that I really had to worry about. So it's probably a bit easier, really. You're a musician also. Nice. I actually haven't played in, well, I haven't like played music in like live for like a couple of years now. Like, not mostly because of COVID and stuff, but also because I stopped for a while. It's like actually before COVID, kind of coincidentally, and then COVID happened. So yeah, haven't done much of that lately. I'm thinking of doing some kind of music on stream at some point. Because why not? Even like a point redeem thing to like play some songs. I don't know. All right, that was kinetics. Now we got James Fly. Okay. At least most of these work. Audio stream music is mine. Oh, cool. I like digitally composed stuff. Or I'm not sure if I've checked it out or not. Am I following you? I should be. But I'm actually not sure. I'll have to check out the stream. Green screen. Very green. Okay. The Adventures of James Fly. Help him to finish his adventures in a castle full of coins. I think I've seen someone play this. Okay. Best players. James with 0 points. Get ready. Right. I am the guy on the right. Whoa, he can jump. Oh, is he part fly? Okay. Does he want to pick up all the things? Does it matter if I pick up all the things? Oh no, we'll go with it for now. They got a tiny little mini map. Looks like the kind of the Lemmings mini map. What are these? Oh, blue cherries, of course. Trigger seems to do nothing, so that's fine. He can get a steep angle up there. Grenades? Are they grenades? Can't throw them. Did a blues solo album. Oh, nice. Used to be BRB music and my outro song from a funk band used to play drums for. Awesome. I like a bit of blues and funk. I play more blues than funk, probably because it's easier overall. Generally. Although I got into a bit of funk when I was picking up the bass. How are we? Okay, we can go over there. Yep. Silver coins. Whoa. Did I just lose life or did I kill him by jumping on him? It could have gave me a bit more of an audio cue or something there. No, nothing over here. Okay. Man, you get some speed on. Can I take advantage of that? Oh, can't go that way. Maybe I do have to collect everything because I missed some. Now what? Did I miss more? Oh, frick. Oops. Try again. Okay. Why not? Game's okay enough. How do I get in there? That looks fun. Whoa, half coins. And the game froze. I broke it. I mean, oops. On a parent, and then the game blamed me for that? Huh. That's not very nice. Whoa, what's that? There's a red box there now. This game might not be complete, you know, like some of these unreleased games. Don't know how to get to some of the other areas. Random platform there for no reason. Oh, there's cracked blocks I can break through. Cool. Whee! Whoa, bouncy. Does that mean I have to get out of here at some point? Ah. So I just keep collecting things and then maybe finish a level at some point? I don't know. Unless the game's really incomplete and there's just not much else going on. G'day there, DJ Stephen T. How you going? Welcome. Well, we play unreleased games that sometimes I have no idea what to do in. Like this one, which is called like something fly. It's like, I don't know. I'm a human fly, kind of. It's pretty much just collect a whole bunch of objects for no reason. Oh, god damn it. These silly jumps. I'm going to play something else. There's not much going on this game. Next. And yeah, earlier we played some new games. I could go back and play some more new games at some point, because why not? I haven't played any Ball and Chain yet today. That's always good for a brand new game. All right. That was James Fly. Next is Illusions. Back. Okay. What's going on here? One or two players. One. Need a skill level. One. Get ready. Okay. Whoa. This is like, am I going to fall off the edge really easily because this looks confusing? Where am I? Where am I? What am I? Hang on. I don't know what I'm doing. I can change the direction of these guys. Okay, am I controlling all of them? Don't go that way. Go down. No, go... This is weird. Nice monkey. What can I... 4. Of course there's 4 of them, but what? Hey, there's a mirror. 3. Did I kill one? I think I somehow got rid of one. Is that good? It's that impossible stair thing. Yeah. How did I get rid of one? And was that good? I seemingly just can only change the direction they go in. I like Realms of the Impossible better in terms of games that have weird impossible staircases. That's not on our list. Not on this list, anyway. I don't know what's... clearly going on. Hey, you climbed up the top. Oh, there's 4 of them again now. I don't know what's going on. Should we play something else? I barely seem to have control over these things apart from just changing direction. And then they'll randomly go in different ways. Based on whether they feel like it or not, I guess. Yeah. Interesting, I guess. Next. Luckily there's no shortage of choice. Well, it's not really a choice, I'm just going down a list. So that was Illusions. Next is Imperium. Okay. Can't remember what this is. Screw the stairs. Yeah. Imperium de Auftrag. Oh, is this not going to be in any English whatsoever? Alright, I might not be able to pick this one up if it needs any words. A, so Suchi, B, big letter. Does B mean beginner? Alright. Oswellen. A? Okay. I didn't realise this game wasn't English when I downloaded it, but sometimes you don't even know. Connection with the central computer. Ah, right. Right, what are we doing here? But if this game's going to need a fair bit of text, it's just not going to be. It's going to be too slow to try and play, even with some help in translations. Ooh, nice right button. It's schwach. Okay, we can move. Ooh. Uppsala Fortschritt button. Reschritt. Okay. Like a little roguelike-y ship game. Potentially could be really good. I wonder if I can get an English. I mean, it's an unreleased game. There probably isn't a translation of it. Character 2. Was Schutz Extra. I don't know. Now I don't know how to get out of this menu. Okay, space. Matching character button drunken. I'm not drunken. I've only had 2 beers. Why does it think I'm drunken? Character 3. Inventory. Dolch. This is like a full-on sci-fi kind of strategy RPG, isn't it? I'm not going to figure this out in probably even in English. Return is ended. Ended. Okay. Character 4. Move. Okay. I will maybe try that if I can find an English. But not right now. Race human, class gene, technician. Yeah, I figured it would just give me all stats like that. And it's definitely not just a basic platform game where the language doesn't matter. Rars. Yeah. RCO face. Alright, next. So that was Imperium something or other. So next. Now we got Indeflatable. There's a game starring a balloon. Game. Nope, doesn't want to load from that. Will it load from J0? Maybe. That's your face. Yep, that's Bloodspot. It's okay. It's loading something. It could be just stuck in a loop doing nothing, but we'll see. Might just go shut the curtains because it's just getting colder. It thinks it's loading, so I'll give it the benefit of the doubt for now. could even go grab some wine while it's apparently loading, but I don't know if I trust it. I mean, some games do take a while. Ooh, it did a thing. And it's still loading. Supposedly. Allegedly. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe. Changing colours. Does that mean anything, though? It's changing colours fast now. Huh. What's next? Is this all it does? It still thinks it's loading. Whoa, it changed the word. It's doing something with its time and resources. Kind of. Okay. It's just done something. Redeemed. Shout out. All right. Well, there you go. You got a shout out again. With well, if I was going to give you a shout out, I pretty much just paste that link in chat, but you've already done. So go check out Retro T Pitherball. No, T Furball. I mean, I'm going to actually open that link so then I can check later if I've followed you. Oh, why does this program like to open my non-preferred browser? Yeah, let me double check now if I have followed you actually. No, but now I have. Cool. I'd like to come check the stream out sometime. I have. Cool. Retro, good category. Cool. All right, back to yeah. What the hell's this? What are we watching? What are we playing? Furball. Yeah, I mean, I actually know that, but then I still mess it up somehow. And deflatable, entering level 0. God, we're not even at level 1 yet. Alright, I'm green ball. Your bullets. And 8 directional shooting. Or my balloon, I don't know. Okay, I'll just sit and stay in the corner and shoot shit. Oh, what was that? Something came and caned me. Oh no, those flying things. I want the E. What's the E do? And I want to try and kill that flying thing before it kills me. Hey. L. Lasers. E. Got E. Oh, red bullets. What's that do? Well, you can say what you like about this game, but it's got balls. Not the best balls, but like kind of like snooker balls. Hey. Is this what I do? I just keep shooting things until the flying thing comes around. Alright, good night. Gotta get some Z's. Alright, have a good night, Furball. I'll catch you later. Or catch you on someone else's stream. Have a good one. I died. Ah, I can't kill some of them. Ah. As soon as that flying thing comes in, it just flies over everything and moves so fast that I can't do shit, seemingly. And I can't... Well, I can destroy them, they take more shots. Whoa. Whoa, see? That flying thing. Do I have lives, or does it just keep restarting the level again each time? Alright. Now I've got a shieldy thing on me? Ah, screw that flying thing. Alright, we're gonna play something else. That flying thing just ruins everything. What's next unreleased game? How many more have we got? There's probably dozens still. It's flying pain in the ass. Butt spot? Yeah, you never know when butt spot's gonna pipe up. Sometimes he won't shut up, and then sometimes he will shut up for about an hour, and then he won't shut up again. That was Indeflatable. Now we have Infection, I guess. Oh, this one's got a website. Okay, while that's loading, I'm just going to quickly grab some wine, and I'll just be a minute. Hope if you're lucky, you'll get a crack throw with some music. Or the game might have stopped loading right already, but oh no, we go straight into the game. Okay, back in a minute. Alright, how's that music going? Seems right. It's nothing upbeat, but get us some red wine. Alright, what are we doing? Oh, I got a mouse cursor. Whoa, fancy. Options. No timer. No clock. What's the difference? No timer again. We're just going to start the game and figure out what the hell's going on. This is a game where I'm going to wish that I had a mouse plugged in, isn't it? So it's a puzzle game, I'm guessing. Hopefully it's not two-player. Red to play. Oh. Is it one of these games where you just have to try and take over the board with your colour of choice? Red to play. Can I not go diagonal? Oh, yeah. But what are we doing? I'm guessing I'm just trying to occupy the board and maybe block them off somehow. Hey! Rude. Nice. Not nice. Frick. Hey. How do you fly that far? Okay, that's different. I've never been good at these kind of games. In fact, I barely even played them, but I'm just like, you know how sometimes you can watch someone else play a game and you just know that you're not really that good at this kind of game? Kind of like that. I've seen this style of game. I'm not really knowing what I do in this situation. You can make some big jumps. You can jump one of them. You programmed something like that in programming class, but it played itself. Oh, okay. Well, this half plays itself. The blue half. Okay. Damn. Hmm. Okay. I guess I'll try and take over at least 3 spots each time I move. So he still hasn't moved, or the opponent still hasn't moved their one of their dots there at all. I'm gonna try and take that over, but I don't know if there's much of a point. Bam, 5 of them. And then lose 3. Okay. Hmm. He clone himself instead of move. Hmm. Ooh. Don't think I'm doing very good. Hmm. Okay. Now he moves that top one. I don't think I can move some of these very far. He's like blocked me in. But he also presumably can't take them over? I don't know. Ooh, god damn. Ooh, rude. Hmm. Blue has won by a sizable margin. We try again. So, why can I edit board? Doesn't seem like there'd be much you can edit. I maybe can make them both play each other if I put them on computer mode. Whoa. And you can even do, I'm guessing, 4-player mode. I don't know if I want to take on 3 computers though. I guess I might try again with 1. I'll give it another go, but I'm not promising I won't. What's a good starting move? How far can I jump like that? Is that good? I don't know. The computer book jumps less. Oh, so if you move right beside yourself, is that when it clones yourself instead of jumping? So early on you want to be doing some cloning. Presumably. Oh, and right away he already takes a leap at me. Hey. Ah. How do you like them apples? Hmm. So we'll clone and take you over. Alright. Hmm. Oh, god damn it. Clone yourself. Clone yourself again. Cloning's nice. When it's an option. Not always the best option, I guess. Whoa, man, there's a middle square. I gotta be careful leaving a middle square vulnerable like that. And then they just jump right in. Hmm. Ah, what about that? Boom. Okay. Okay. It's hard to know if I'm doing okay or not. I think I'm doing better. That's not saying much though. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, he'll take that spot that I left there and oh, nearly winning. As in, I'm not. I'm losing, but nearly. Hmm. This might not be the best idea. Let's do that. But okay. Oh, now it's right. The last couple of moves, I guess. Oh, rough. Blue won, but not by as much. Should we try again or something else? This probably isn't the most entertaining game in the whole world to play or to watch. Let's move it along. Infection. It's alright though. For what it is. It would be nice if it had a bit of music in the game, but who gives a shit? Infection. Alright, unreleased again. That's the kind of game I'd go back to though. Maybe just get slightly better each time. Maybe even win sometimes. Maybe. Infection. Now we're on to Gauntlet 3. Is this Gauntlet? No. Is it? Yeah, some version of Gauntlet 3. I haven't played many Gauntlets. I played some of the first one on like an old Atari 8-bit. Oh, this intro, this crack through. With the shotgun rat. By Alex. Unlimited energy. How about... Oh, let's build them off. And it fucked up and it booted me back to the DOS prompt. Oh well, next game. That one's a bit buggy, I guess. Hey. No, it's not giving me a signal at all. Come on. Oh, the game broke my Commodore. Okay, I might have to plug some things back in. sure. If this doesn't work, I don't know what will. Hey, that should work. All right. What do you think's next? Ard and Evie. Hi. Hello. Whoa, what a loading screen. Jesus, where do they come up with this shit? I don't even want to look at it. It looks painful. Come on. Yeah, remember. Oh, Giannis is just two, supposedly. I've barely played much of the first one. The story, 1997, a wave of commercials from Japanese and Swiss watchmakers finally reached their goal. Okay. Every human being on Earth owns between 10 and 30 quartz watches. Whoa, this is not where I thought the story would start or go. But soon the real crisis will come. Every watch needs a very special lithium battery which lasts approximately 1 year. Soon Earth's supply of lithium will be depleted. Luckily, some astronomers have found a big lithium mine in the caverns of Mars. In a real hurry, mankind builds big spaceships. The first colony starts digging for the precious metal on the planet Mars. In the meantime, scientists develop the ultimate mining tool, a small robot capable of making its own decision. And we can keep reading, or we could program to search for more and more lithium. When the game gets started, you'll see a quick demo of the game alternating with a high speed. Okay, we'll just start the game, I guess. Hard and heavy. I'm actually not sure if this was released in any form or not, but I guess this is an unreleased form. I think it was sort of like, wasn't like, it's like unofficially Gianna Sisters 2. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know too much about the history of that game / series. Apart from that, it's just like a Mario kind of clone. Of course. High scores. Yeah, okay. Sin Lao. Remember this on the Amiga. Okay. So maybe it was unreleased on the Commodore. Load or receive. Load. Alright. Oh, I have seen some of this. Maybe it was on Amiga. 2 players, 1 joystick. Double mode? Double mode. 1 player? Okay. Heavy. Well, it's a bouncy projectile. It's not going to be the easiest thing to aim. Yeah, I'm not sure what I've seen this on. I've definitely seen this on something. Okay, I want to smash things. Whoops. That projectile is not made for aiming. I can smash things. What's that? Is that good? Do I want this? Okay. It's a bit like Genesis. I mean, it's probably the same engine. Just be quite a different theme. Oh crap. Oh no. Got stuck. What's my radar thing called? Ah! He's leafy. I can jump up there. Whoa. What's this? Checkpoint? It's nice that there's a music and sound effect. It's not bad. Seemingly just the one enemy at the moment. Hidden bonus. Whoa, there's a different enemy. Shit, I can't kill it. Ah. Rude. Maybe I'll just avoid. Or I do that. Okay, I can sort of kill them. So these blocks can sometimes be destroyed, but it depends on the angle? I don't know. What? Wait, that took a few hits. Whoa! Jesus! Nope, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Ah. Well, that was sort of okay. It wasn't amazing. I don't really want to use my name. Then no one knows where I live. Next game. Hard and heavy, eh? Yep. Apparently. It was okay. It was quite a basic little platformer. Just platforms and enemies and not much else. But we'll see what else we can find. Ard. That was Ard, I think. Now we got Rella Renella. What's this? Dunno. That was a PRG file, so it just launches directly into it. Wasn't even a disk image. Pride. Hi, dudes. The Pride are back. Alright. With another quality crack. Oli 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 Arthur. Okay. Unlimited, no. Can we go down? No. No, no. Start game. Yes. Growler, Growl and Fella? Is that what it says? Growl? Growl? I mean, that's a font. Okay. Code Masters. Ooh, ah. Oh, yeah? What's this? Growl. Am I Growl? I don't know. Whoa, I'm that guy. Why am I flashing? Okay. Click makes him just duck. I don't know if I can attack. That looks like he wants to attack. Growl and Falla, or Growl and Falla. Yeah, knee shot. Is this gonna be like Wonder Boy? How do I talk? I don't trust these things. I guess I might have to push keyboard buttons to do stuff. Let's see if I can figure it out without these tiny babies and sleeping bags attacking me. Enter. Oh, okay. Now I'm a chick or a blonde guy. Enter just switches. Okay. How do I go to eShop? Click. What do you want to sell me? What do we got? For life, I will give you 24. Life sounds important though. For tulips, I will give you for a star. Oh, but I don't know if I have any of these things. Or do I? Apparently. Alright, I just sold all my worldly goods. Was that a good idea? What do you want to buy? Oh, not the stuff I just sold you. What's that? Trap. I could buy a trap. Graphics did seem nice, yeah. Let's get back out there. What? I don't trust these things. Okay, there's just ocean. We'll go the other way. Oh, he gets a bit of acceleration on. Whoa. Like, I'm not even pushing right most of this time. He just starts running and then he gets enough acceleration to keep going. Can you go there? No, that's too small, I guess. I better find out if I can jump on these things. Don't know. Oh, does trigger make me stop all of a sudden? Nice. Whoa! I might need to run up to some of these places. Whoa, they're flashing. Why? Give me stripes. Whoa. I just looped around the whole world. What does that mean? She can fly? Okay. But how does that help? Because I just saw the whole world. She can drop fairy dust if I push down? Huh. That cleans the shit off the land. How is that what we're doing here? Do we need to do that? Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Right, what are we doing here? Cleaning dirt seems silly. I did something to one of those guys, but I'm not sure what I did. Why is it yellow? Okay. Am I out of fairy dust? I seem not to be able to use it in some places. The shopkeeper says back in 5 minutes? No. Does he not want to serve me? I think I'm out of fairy dust. Whatever the hell that was. Oh, do I get more of these guys? Should I turn them all yellow? I don't know. They both seem to have some resource in, like, the green bars down the bottom, I guess. Point. Hey, boink and boink. I don't know if I'm doing anything correct. I'm not. Hey. Come here. Boing, boing. Turn all the bugs yellow. Hey, there's a blue guy. Come here. Whoa. I did it. 0 wages, okay. Why do we not get wages? Yeah, we just have to turn bugs into different coloured bugs. Can this guy do it though? He must be able to do something. You shot. Back in 5 minutes, of course you are. He doesn't seem to be able to do much of this big jumpy beardy thing. Does she have to do all the hard work? No, I don't want to go in the shop. What are we doing? Are there any more little bugs? Because at least I know how to deal with them. These are just big beards with a face. It looks like the same level with different enemies. Don't know what I'm doing with these guys. Is she okay in the water there? I guess so. Okay, he can knock the shit out of them and turn them green. Nice. So I guess he has to deal with these bigger enemies. At least they both can. Not the shot. I don't know. It's not. It's a bit awkward to do whatever it is I am doing, and I'm losing health or energy. I'll turn that one green. Now I can't turn around. Oh, the water's like awkward to maneuver and what to be in. Grail is dying. Oh no. That's such... I don't know if I can bring him back to life. Well, she has a heart. Up to him. Whatever that is. Where is he? I can't use a heart on no one. Game over. Oh well, interesting. Good looking game. Not sure about the controls and the objectives as much. Next. Grell and Fuller, yeah. Now we have Groovy, G Death, Groovy, something Death. Okay. Good to go. Groovy Electric Death, alright. Pretty cool crack show music. And no more. Tipcan is the bestest of the whole world. Oh, isn't that nice? Who's Tipcan? Ah, want to have unlimited lives? No. Want to have unlimited time? No. Groovy Electric Death. Okay. How groovy are we talking there? Right, shit, what am I? I'm the blob in the top right. Literally just a blob. There's some skulls knocking about, literally. How do I get oh crap? Hey, crap off. Crap. Can I get in here? Still don't know if I can attack. Now it's stuck on, okay. I got stuck on a thing. Okay. What did that do? Another room? Okay. What's going on? No, what's the deal? I can move things. Okay. I can move this, but I could bet they'll let the fly out. Ah! Ah! Go away, fly. Can I trap the fly somewhere? Yes. Where do I want to get to? Now, can I get down the bottom? 80 health. Maybe. Still don't really know what's going on, but hey. Well, I can't go to the down thing this time. Oh, do I have to hit the E to turn them on? No, typical. Of course, that's what I have to do. Go away. Go away. Need that bug to get out of the way. Go away. God damn it. No. I'm guessing I could have maybe trapped it, sort of, but now I can presumably get to the exit. And just keep being confused in the future rooms. Oh no, it didn't lift it properly. No. Okay. Now. But then what? Alright, how do I do anything in this room? I don't know. Now there's a face that wants to eat me. No. I can't get back to the previous level. Can I eat the face? No. What do I do with this purple stuff? It doesn't want to do anything. This game's weird. Why am I here? That's different. I didn't start there before. What did that do? Not much. Maybe I'll stop the space spawning. Seems like there's a wall that can move. Oh. Weird. I got a music note. Now what? Dunno. Oh, what? I just enabled an eyeball that killed me. How rude. I don't know if I like this game. It's a bit silly. How do I deal with a giant killer eye for one thing? A catch shot the thing that I needed to shoot. Now I'm stuck. Am I actually stuck? Jesus, that was silly. Why is this a one-way room? Alright, you know what? Next game. Guess that game maybe has some potential somewhere. I don't know. Wasn't really feeling it. Oh well, oh well. Right, that was Groovy's Electric Death, apparently. It wasn't that groovy, really. Groovy implies there'd be at least a bit of funky music in the background. Fire Breath. Oh, is this a dragon game? It better be. Or a circus guy who breathes fire. One or the other. I'm getting tired. It's 9:30. I suppose I have been up at like 3 AM some days lately. So I can stream at totally different hours. But I think it's about time I do some evening streams. Catch more of the world. Well, the small part of the world that follows me. It might be loading. It might not. Place your bets. I don't know if it's doing much. It's not accessing the disk. Give it 10 seconds and then we might have to move on. Have we dropped any frames today? No, we haven't. Nice. Nah, nothing's happening. Not enough anyway. Alright, will the next game work? Right, that was Fire Breath. Okay, so the next one is Firefighter? Firefly? Firefighting Mario. Okay. It's a Mario game. Mario has been everything. He must have been a firefighter at some point. He's mastered every job, every sport, every hobby. And other things, probably. Hey, spacebar, stay there. Spacebar decided to slightly skip up there. Do we want any of this stuff? No. Give me the stuff. Alright. It is a Mario firefighting game. What the hell? This isn't official, is it? 1983. That's an early Mario ripoff. That's some funky 12-bar blues. Alright, I don't think I've started yet because I can't move anything unless it's all joystick port 1, in which case I don't know if it goes between joystick ports and wrecking my joystick too much. Maybe it is. Because it's joystick port 2 is not working. Or is that it? Did I lose? Well, that volume changed a lot. I should have muted it. Yeah, I think this must use joystick port 1, which I don't have a joystick for at the moment. Maybe check this out at some point when I do. But soon I'm going to have up to 3 working joysticks, which would be very nice. Better than 1 non-ideal working joystick. Man, what doesn't Mario do? It's probably like a porn star Mario game somewhere, I bet. I mean, there kind of has to be. Hello, Commodore Chronicles, how you going? We were just trying a game that I think needed joystick port 1, but at the moment I've only got one joystick, so I don't really want to go switching and bending pins and whatnot. But when I've got multiple joysticks, we can check out more of those games. But that was apparently a firefighting Mario game with Mario in a fire truck, if you just saw that. From 1983. I doubt it's official, but you never know these days. Flashback. There's a couple of games called Flashback. This preview is just to give you an idea. Okay, so this isn't a full game. What can be accomplished with a C64 version of Flashback? Oh yeah, this might actually be the preview of like the platformer Flashback. I tried to only get full games, so if they look really cool, I got some unreleased previews. If enough orders are received, then the game will be reproduced. Okay, so it's like an old school like Kickstarter thing. If not, then your payment will be refunded, blah, blah, blah. Okay, but it's just a preview. Whoa. That's a pair of eyes. Cool. Oh, is this joystick port 1 as well? Come on. Or is it literally just a non-interactive preview? It better not just be a screen. Come on, be something better than that. It might just be 2 screenshots. That's some preview. And I guess it wasn't ever finished. Not enough people ordered it. Probably because this is what they were given as a preview. Imagine like demaking like one of the early Oddworld games onto Commodore. That'd be pretty cool. I mean, it'd be fucking hard and probably not very possible. That's Flashback. Oh yeah, I can tell that it is Flashback, but it's this is all the previews, I guess. I can't do anything with joystick port 2 at least. I don't know what other buttons do things. Yeah, send me £13, but no. Oh well, that was a bit of a letdown. I thought it might be. Usually previews are like, or they're sometimes like partially interactive or slightly interactive. Not that one. It's in layout. It's free for PC on GOG right now. If you're lucky. Oh, okay. I don't actually own a version of that one. In fact, I've barely played it. I just know of it really. I haven't really played it. I played like Another World. I don't even think that was on Commodore. Well, there's a game called Another World on Commodore, but it's not that Another World, I don't think. Hey, Manafe, welcome in. Still got 3 hours to grab it. I might do if I remember after stream. Oh, it's not a big deal, but I'd play it if I had it. Do you have Castles of Dr. Creep? Probably. Could have a look. No, I'm pretty sure I do. But since you're asking, let's have a look. My tablet is about to die, but that's where I've got my spreadsheet of games. Let's have a look. I'm sure I do. I just got to find out where it is. Could kind of be anywhere. But why not? Dr. Creep. Or Castles of Dr. Creep. That's a fun one. Yeah, I don't think I played it. I know the game. I know of the game. I've seen it, at least. Probably seen Joey play it. Castles of Dr. Creep is in my EK folder. Luckily, I just got a copy of all the games that Joey has when she sent me the Commodore. So I've got at least all those and some more. So we can have a look around. Why not? I don't mind doing requests. In fact, sometimes that's all I do. Yes, I always played as a kid. BRB, making breakfast. Nice. Creep. Let's see if I can figure it out. Oh, Dr. Creep. By Ed Hobbs. It's Protobund. Played a lot of their games on the old Atari 8-bit. Come on, give us music or something. No music? Okay. Oh, it's loading. Oh, it's failed to load. Oh no. It's giving me the red flashing light, but it seems to be going. Okay. What are we doing? So I'm not sure if it's loaded properly or not. What's it wanting me to do? It might have stuffed up. I can possibly get a better working version if it doesn't work. Oh, it looks worky. Is it 2-player? There's another guy there. It's not me. And there's not much sound. Is there supposed to be? Whoa. Cool. What am I doing? Or am I supposed to be able to switch to the other character? Seems two-player-ish. Right, not much interactable so far. But it's still possible the game didn't load properly, because that's what my ST2IEC thinks. ST2IE, whatever they're called. I can't even use that again. What do I do? Back. Alright, I think the game loaded, but yeah, what do I do? Now I'm down here with no idea how to get anywhere. Assuming the game loaded properly. I teleported to the red thing, but I can't go back. There's a second player. Do you need two players? There's a guy up the top. Trigger won't do anything. Buttons. These are all locked. Locks. How do I get... How do we get up? I don't know. I really don't know what's going on. Usually you can pick levels. It did it's implying that it stopped loading, or it didn't load properly. So maybe it didn't. Maybe something stuffed up. You have to teleport one of the colors that is not red. Yeah, but how? You have to use the keyboard at all? It's possible it just didn't load. I might have to get a better version of this, which I can find on the net at some point. I mean, I could even have a quick look now. Let's have a quick look. If there's a better version, I can quickly copy over, because I have no idea what's going on with this one. CSDB. The Castles of Dr. Creep. Could try just a modern crack. This is IDE 64 version. That might not work with what I've got. Yeah, I don't know. Even if it is working, or if it's not, I don't know. I don't know if it is working or not. In the washing machine, push your joystick up or down. Okay, but how do I get back there? Because when I went in the washing machine and pushed a button, it teleported me to this red dot. But yeah, I don't know how to get back. Unless I start again. Stop somehow. Pause the game. I can try just loading again. Might need to restart. Yeah, we'll give it another go. All right. Maybe my fast load is messing with it. I could disable the fast load, so well, it'll take longer to load, but it might work better. It thinks it's okay so far, and it thinks it's stopped loading now, even though it keeps going. How do I quickly... One up to it. I don't know. What did I do here? Did I switch space here? So I can control one guy. There might be a way to control another guy. Okay. Sweet, that opens levels at least that way, seemingly. But all the bottom ones are locked. How do I go in there? And yeah, I don't know how to control the other player. I think I might find a better version of this, or I can try loading it without the pass loader maybe, but yeah, I've got the joystick in port 2, which is almost always the default. You just have one player if you just use one joystick. But yeah, maybe it wants joystick port 1, I don't know. Joystick up, yeah, I was trying that. Up and click. Oh, I had to go right to the very far right side and then do it. But now is it waiting for the other player? Yeah, might be better when I've got more joysticks, because then I'll have one in each port. Because I just don't want to switch joystick ports a lot and break them. This machine's already 40 years old. I don't want to be too rough with it. So I don't know if we can do much of this game for now. Sorry. Oh well. Anything else you want to see while we're having requests? Or we can go back to some more unreleased games. I wish that would have worked though. But yeah. When I've got another joystick in a couple of weeks, I'll have some more options. Winnie the Pooh by Sierra. Ah, I might have that. I definitely have some games like that. I've been playing that. I was playing like a Daffy Duck Sierra game the other day, and that was actually quite good. All right, let's see what we've got in terms of Winnie the Pooh. Come on, let's look at my spreadsheet again. Go away. No, apparently not. Okay, no. Grab it at some point. Just make sure the Chinese president doesn't watch. Yeah, true. But no, apparently not. And this is one of these unreleased games. I know there's a few things here based on cartoons. Like, what did I play the other day that was unreleased? Oh, I can't remember now. Oh, we can go next on the list. Gianna Sisters. One on the beach. Oh, right then. I have that and that works. I just before playing sort of a sequel to Gianna Sisters called Hard and Heavy, which in the game it was calling it, or in the menu it was calling itself Gianna Sisters 2, even though it's not Gianna Sisters, you're playing as two robots. But I'm sure I have Gianna Sisters. And I haven't played it much yet. Is it Giana Gianna Sisters 1? Okay. Should be here, and these totally random folders with things that aren't in any real order. Alright. I've only played this a couple of times. And I've seemingly got a lot of different versions of it, like unofficial ports or sequels, or like fan edits. I don't know what they are. They're just... That's an interesting noise. There was a horrible, thin, weedy font there that I could barely read. Oh well. One and two for two players. I'll start with one player. Okay. It's Super Mario Brothers Sisters, Gianna Sisters. But the button doesn't do anything yet. Oh yeah, she's got music. And a ball. Well, that can fuck with her hair a lot. Jesus. Can you go down any pipes, or is it not that Mario Brothers like? Try some commands, yeah, sure. And I can jump on things, can't I? Yes. Ooh. I can shoot. It's a much better weapon than in Hard and Heavy. That was a not great weapon. Now you can go down holes when they have some kind of line there. Okay. Do I want all these? I can't even reach all of those. Not from here. No. I do have a port of Super Mario Brothers 1 as well. It seems pretty good. Yeah, so we can... Oh, what's my time on it like? Oh. The blue wavy one. Let's go up here. Okay. Just missed half the level. No. Okay. Yay. I don't know how many levels there are. What the? What was that? Could that kill me? It seemed like it was going to crush my head. Shit. Whoa, it's a weird place for a pipe thing to be. What was that? Do I need more Zap? I've got some Zap. I don't know if I can get more Zap. Oh, is that the thing I can't jump on? I remember getting up to here and having an issue getting past that thing at some point. At least when I first played this. Or no, I can't shoot it. And maybe I can't jump on it. Whoa. Okay. We'll just ignore it. Shit. Nope. Bad. Oh, I lost my Zap. Oh, no strawberry. Just. I think you can jump over it, yeah. Oh shit. Phew. Not even sure if I've been this far before. I've probably only played this once, maybe. Well, this seems like boss castle music. Favorite song. Yeah, it's pretty cool so far. Whoa. Okay. Was that a boss? I don't know. I just ignored it. I'm winning about my day. Back outdoors. You just had to ignore the boss and walk past it. Nice. What if I jumped on it? What if I died? Because I had that feeling that I'd probably die. Ooh. Mess my hair up. Squish. Nope, 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 nope. Yes. Let's Whoa. Oh, cool. Gianna, yeah. There's actually a parody of the series in the second to latest Leisure Shoot Larry, which I was watching Drunkarella play the other day. I've never actually played any of the later ones for that series, or even much of the old ones. But they call them something else with a slightly more crude name. Because it's Leisure Shoot Larry, of course. Is that double lightning better than normal lightning? I guess now I won't find out. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh crap, how do I... Carefully. Boop, boop. Never managed to complete it. How many levels are there, do you know? Please. Still the music, yeah. Whoa. Can I get something out of here? No, not really. Watch out for these flying enemies that like to come past. Now what? Leap of faith? Stage 8, I'm on a roll. Dumb enemies that like to fall off the edge. Whoa! Okay, that one got me. It was a bit less dumb than I thought. Apparently Nintendo's lawyers stopped sales of the game because of some... Yeah, I heard that they at least tried to do that. I don't know if they successfully did it. Not any original copies were sold. Oh, alright, but everyone would have just got an old bootleg of it, I'm sure. Well, we never had it back in the day when Mum's old boyfriend had a Commodore, but he didn't, like, know what games were good and bad. He just got a bunch of copied games, I think. So we hit... Whoa. How'd I fall off there? I, like, fell through the ground a bit. I think. I don't know. Try again. I'm number 1 of today's greatest, but not in any way the all-time greatest, which goes up to at least stage 32. Everybody, yeah, pretty good. All right, we're oh, try again. The trick is to die less often than that. That's the trick. Probably. Alright. First few levels pretty easy. Though I saw an original for sale on eBay for 500 a couple years ago. I wonder if that's like cheap now, or if that's like way more than that. Or what the deal is. Emmy Cat, totally not my area clone. Welcome in. It's totally not. It's all different. See? It's got a girl in it. Mario doesn't have girls in it. That'd be weird. You've no idea. Yeah, should have a look later. Whoa. I'm not gonna risk my life trying to get all these diamonds. Boinker, 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 boinker. The last time I skipped half this level by going above it, is that the way to go? Or do I want to get more diamonds? I guess they're for points, but points must probably give you more lives? Yeah, what was that? Well, I don't know. A lot of old games, points give you lives. Not yet. Maybe if I get like 10,000 points or something. Sweet. Oh, that makes another boulder appear that sometimes... It seems like it's going to crush me, but I don't know what they do. Maybe they just can crush me. Whoa. He's got stuff on one place. Time! Alright, now I have to be careful this thing again. Oh, I forgot to get the strawberry. Oh well. $4,000 points. Can I shoot that lobster at the end? Or do I just have to ignore it? Ooh, hard bricks. Yeah, good trees. Alright, giant lobster coming. Whoa, shit. There's just no killing it at all. I should have just done what I did last time, which was run. 2 lives, alright. Is that the first life I lost? Using an original SID or reproduction? I am not 100% sure. This was restored by a friend's father. And sometimes that restoration involves replacing SIDs, sometimes it doesn't. So it's very, yeah, it's possibly some kind of replacement at least. I'm not sure about reproduction though. I don't know. And even if I asked him, he probably wouldn't remember because he restores these all the time, so he wouldn't remember which one mine is. I just know it's a restored and tested, refurbished Commodore. Shit. Oh. There, that worked, just like last time. Well, the time before last time. And I still haven't got any free lives. Maybe I don't get any. Oh yes, mine. Lightning. Hey, this way. Yes. It looks like a lightning bolt, but then when you actually get it, it looks more like a bubble. But hey, who am I to judge? Alright. Where did I get up to last time? Like 8 or 9, I think, stage. Let's jump on top of the level again. Sure. Miss out on all the goodies. Can you even get extra lives? Oh crap, have I locked the game up? Fuck! That wasn't right. I mean, what I did. The game was probably working fine, but I wasn't. No. This might not last much longer. Any requests for next game? Or do we go back to unreleased games? Yay. So I've got no more bonus lives, I guess. Whoa. Lucky I can jump on them. I thought I was just going to die right there. Whoa. Level not too hard, so I might have got up to this level last time. Sounds like another boss level. There's another one coming. Well, shit. Did I do better? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. I did worse. Oh, well, what's next? I'll go back to that game one day. I just don't want to play it up for hours and hours. I'll get there. I'll get better. I'll get to level 32 someday. Alright. If you don't have any requests, we'll go back to some more pretty much unreleased games. I'll just get some wine quickly. Or I can show you some more new games. Or some more Ball and Chain. That's a fun new game. Actually, I haven't played that for a bit. Why not just give that a knockout? It's a brand new game, came out this month, I think. And it's free. I've also got Miner 2019, which is brand new this month, but not free. But I bought it anyway. And a Zelda-like game that I was playing earlier. That was fun. Also new. Well, it's like 2020, so not as new. Called Isle of the Cursed Prophets. Play some more Ball and Chain though. That's pretty good fun. It's even got a plot. Not that it really needs one. And like it's got randomly generated levels, which makes it quite replayable. Original game, high score saving. I think I've been mainly going, I guess, high score saving. I'm pretty sure I've been saving my scores. Load high scores. Yeah, because I was trying to get up like a certain amount of points, like 20,000. Let's check out the plot, I guess. Deep down in the dark and gloomy dungeons of the Spike Empire, an innocent bouncy ball has been held in captivity and chained to a ball, a heavy iron ball, that is. So one day, after a generous gulp of helium, our hero decides to flee from this jail and return to the place of fun and games. I haven't escaped so far, so I don't know where that is. Collect coins on the way for more points. Stars grant a higher multiplier, but also increase the weight of the iron ball, like subtly each time. Press fire for tighter control of your balls. Quite important to do sometimes. You don't want to lose control of your balls. Alright. And here we go. We're flying. And I can control my balls like this and throw it around. When you get more weight to it, you get more of a fling to it. And the iron ball can pick up stars and it can destroy certain traps, which would kill me if I touched them myself. So I'm trying to get at least a good 20-30,000 points. And you can probably notice the game is like slightly speeding up over time until it gets a bit nuts. Not only the enemies yet. It's a bit random when they'll appear though. There's one. Oh crap. Oh yeah, and they give you power-ups that do different things. One of the power-ups even gives me blue balls. Interesting. I forgot the rest of them do. Oh, he's getting heavier. Lucky I have a lot of healing. Get him to the spike. No, missed the spike. 10,000 points, alright. Not really many heads so far, though. All this spikes. Whoa. And it's throwing knives. Okay, now it's starting to get dangerous. Slowly. Whoa. Spring. Gotta watch out for them. Gotta watch out for a lot of things. Whoa. Oh, no. Missed it. Blue balls. I think that makes my ball floatier. My iron ball floatier. And I run into a springy thing and die, because that's it. Oh no, I haven't even got 20k. I'm sure I did get 20k yet, but I might not have been saving high scores, but now I am. Oh, I use the joystick to name myself. No, archaic. I'll try again. I still want to get 20k. Dude, I think I've got 30k before even. But this way I can prove it. On the high score list. But yeah, it's pretty cool for like a modern, brand new game. Seems like not every star gives me a multiplier. I might get like a couple of them. That one did 6 5 multiplier. 6 multiplier. 7. That one didn't. Oh, maybe if my ball touches them, they don't actually get collected. This one's got earliest fights. Yeah, I think I pulled destroyer stars. Alright, white dude, I don't know. Blue balls. Whoa. Oh, that's like a cash making, I think. Whoa. I've got to really watch out for those springs. That's usually what kills me. Damn, destroyed some of the stars. Whoop, spring. The ball can defend me from the spring. That's nice. Oh. Yeah. 20,000 points. Sometimes it is safest just to keep the ball just hanging below you. To defend against springs. Whoa, and other shit. More throwing weapons now. Oh crap. Whoa, that's lucky. And there. Whoa, that's disappearing and reappearing. It's broken. Why are they doing that? It's like a glitch, maybe. Alright, this time. Whoa, that's bad. And I got a boy ball again, whatever that did. It's like a lighter ball, I don't know. Oh, I can get 50,000 points. Spring. Whoa. Shit. Panicked. Nearly died. I'm focusing more on survival than like picking up every single bonus thing I can. It's 50,000 points. That might be my high score, personal high score anyway. What was that? Like a ghost? Where'd it come from? Where'd it go? And we did with 50, it's still going, 55,550, I don't know, 35,000. Alright, back to the unreleased games, eh? Like we were doing not too long ago. But yeah, interesting game. If you got a Commodore, try it out, it's free. Ball and chain. It's on itch.io. Like a lot of good modern Commodore games, even paid ones. I'm sure you can even emulate it. But there's not much more to the game. You're pretty much sure what the entire game is, I guess. And where do we get up to unreleased games? I think we got up to the weird Mario Firefighter that didn't want to work in Port 2. Oh, and then flashback, and then did we try this one? I think we didn't quite try this one, then we started doing some requests. We'll check it out. I don't know what that word is. It's not using English characters. It's using other characters. Ooh. Level. Okay. We're playing a cross between Croc and Yoshi, maybe. Cool. Ooh, it's like a platforming game like Creatures. With a spinny tail? Whoa. He's got like a tailspin that makes him dizzy. Awesome. How's it work though? Interesting attack. I guess it's an attack. Now, what is this? Teleporting. Shit, okay. Nice jump on things without spinning. He's spinning as well, but I spun better, I guess. Well, I guess I'm rescuing those little blobby things that so I might have missed some already. I don't know. But I can't go back. So, hey. Interesting. Okay. He's fast. I have to rescue him? He looks mean. Yeah, I'll leave him. Hey. I fell down. Some not bad graphics. Some of the graphics are a bit sort of questionable. I don't know. Like inconsistent quality perhaps is the word. I can teleport or I can go in here. Oh, they're both teleporters. Now I'm back at the start. Oh, we can rescue that thing that I didn't get before. Now there's 3 of them left. How long can I hold my breath? Is he a bad guy? Oh. Okay. Oh, it started the whole level again. I had to click everything again. Oh well, we can just teleport back to the start when we need to. Whoa, you can walk through that? It kind of doesn't look like I can. Okay. What the fuck? Whoa, there's some interesting looking enemies in this. Not gonna lie. He looks happy. Is he happy to see me though? Maybe that was one of the things I had to collect. Like that happy guy down there. Yes. There's an interesting teleporter position. Okay, just took me a bit early into the level. I think. Alright. He doesn't look happy. I won't collect him. Hey. Some kind of strange music. It's a strange game in general. He looks happy. 3 more happy weird things to collect, I guess. You tubby little dinosaur. You look happy. But I didn't have to click you, I think. Teleport up there. I should get that guy first though. Can I get that guy? Yes. 2 more to collect, wherever they are. Oh, there. I need it. Nope, that works. 1 more to collect. Maybe I don't need to teleport around, unless I miss them. Okay. Whoa, that's fast. Damn it, I fell in there last time. Alright, where's the last little happy blubbery guy? Whatever they call it. Happy blobs. Yeah. I got them all. Now can I exit properly? Go right. Yes, this is an exit. Yes, level 1 complete this time. This game's just alright. Oh, points just flying up. I'm guessing the game will have to get a bit harder. Ooh. Is he bouncing? I'm not doing that. He's just started bouncing by himself now, okay. Is it because he touched that brown stuff that he didn't like? He stopped now. But I need to get that guy. Yeah, it's just water, I guess. Dirty water. Look at these weird, inconsistent graphics. It's so strange. How do I get over there? Yep. There's a guy. 5 more. Four more. I think he counts as 1. 3 more. This level's not much different than the first one. Visually, it's slightly different. But not heaps, though. Tiny little tree. There's a little happy guy. Oh, there's another one that I missed. He's kind of camouflaged a bit. I'll have to come back, I guess, if we keep playing this game for long. I might have seen most of what it has to offer, including a few glitches. I wish the graphics made a bit more sense. That'd be nice. Up. Hey, here we go. There we go. Up. Right there. Get up the top and pull down. I only missed 1 apart from this one. Okay. Where's this one to take me? I take the start. Probably. Now I gotta look out for that grey one that I missed. Not a very hard game as far as old school style platformers go. Come on, grey guy. I know you're around here somewhere. I haven't already passed him, have I? He was a bit camouflaged. There. Oh, near the end. Come on. Come on. Level complete. This level better be different or else we're just going to play something else. If it's just heaps more of the same. How many points are you giving me? Plenty. Alright. It's the same? I don't know. Are we totally underwater now? Oh, I missed a guy already. Oh well, we should try something else. Not that I can quite recall what this is even called. Some nice-ish graphics here, but yeah, so many of the graphics are just a mess. It looks like they have some good graphics, but they're not all placed together very nicely. Or they're like incomplete or something. Don't know exactly. Next. One, two, three, down. What was that? Oh, that was that one with the weird name, wasn't it? Then we got Fungus. Fungus 2 even. Hey, we've been 6 hours in. Nice. How long are we going to go? All night? Probably not. Oh, onslaught one. Alright. Let's go. No. No. Ooh, title screen. Shooting eyeballs. Level 1, 2, 3 or 4. Well, there's 3 or 4 red. Does that mean there's no 3 or 4? Probably not. This probably just isn't complete. F2, F3 colours. Yeah, that's fine. Time units, 700. Monster type, F6 for different colours yet again. Okay. Space. Whoa, that's 3D. Like that Congo Bongo game, kind of 3D. I'm blue guy. What do we do? I apparently can't jump on shit. What can I do then? Just not touch shit? That eye is a bit beady. Oh, I can pick things up. But these guys are on my case. Ah! Okay. What's all that crap in the sky? I did a thing. I don't know. That timer is counting down pretty fast, isn't it? Whee! Did I win? Did I get stuck? Someone's movement is odd. at the start? Okay, now what? Let's pick shit up that I missed. That's bricks. Where to click bricks? Apparently. Alright, we'll get a brick. Damn, the enemies can come right out of where I start even. Ruthless. Hey! Oh, my time ran out even after I died. It, like, just didn't give me any more time. Well, it looked interesting, but wasn't as interesting as it looked. Do we give it another go while we're here? With different colours even. Shades of red, I think. Red with that light fucking shade. And enemies of... Wait, what do you do? Colours, but changing the whole... Whoa, this looks a bit different, but it's not. Well, it's a bit different. There's different enemies. They look a bit unpredictable. Got no diagonals, which would be handy, because when I try and push a diagonal, it just does nothing. Bricks. Oh, you sods. I want the bricks. No! I don't think I can deal with those enemies, really. They just spawn in and out when they feel like it. Game over? Alright, fair enough. Well, that was Fungus 2. I don't know what Fungus 1 was like. Maybe I'll see if I got it at some point. Yeah. Unreleased. Fungus EF. Now we got FX. What is that supposed to be? Don't know. FX. More Onslaught. Later renamed Pirates in Hyperspace. Okay, it's a slightly cooler name than FX. Pirates in Hyperspace. But this is probably an early version before it was called that, and yeah. And maybe not as good. And it believes that it is crashed while loading. My SD device does. Although, maybe it has already loaded, so we'll just see what happens. Whoa, what the fuck? I looped around? That was weird. Oh, now I don't look around. Before I went down and I came at the top and died. I don't know how that happened. This does look like an unfinished game. In black and white. Whoa, what the fuck? Why did they just move diagonally all of a sudden? That was mean. Well, now they just come from anywhere. I don't think I've life. I think it's just going to keep doing this until I just decide to quit and decide that this game is nowhere near finished. But I guess Pirates in Hyperspace was finished, maybe? Apparently. Oh, I can just hold the button down. That's handy. Can I kill them all? Don't know. There's no sound. There's not much going on. Now they stopped going diagonal. Well, some of them have. Sort of a tech demo. FX. Yeah, not great. Well, just not finished. Unlike a lot of these unreleased games that are pretty much in their final state. They just didn't get released for whatever reasons. Alright, what's next? That was Epics. Next we have Enforcer, then Enforce something else. Oh, Catechus 2. This might just be a preview, but it should be a good looking and good sounding preview. Just because Catechus 1 was really good, but I heard this wasn't released. And probably wasn't finished. Don't know why. Catechus 1 was a big hit, I thought. Good game. A great return, but proud to present. Enforcer. Or maybe it is finished. I don't know. Nothing here implying that it's not. The unofficial second part of Catechus. I think it's the best shoot 'em up ever seen on our little Commodore. See the ship with all the pod activated? Yeah. A real blaster. Alright. Let me hit him. Wanna have unlimited lives? Nah. Wanna? Oh, nah. Nah. Okay. Okay. I probably should have had unlimited lives and I get to see more of the game because I'm not good at these. And if they give me some auto fire. And another one that thinks it stopped loading. Oh. This one might have actually stopped loading though. After the crack throw and the trainer, then the game kind of does nothing. Okay. We won't be seeing any Catechus 2 today then. Let's see. Next. Well, there's another game that starts with the word enforce. Maybe it's the same one. Probably not. So we've got enforcer, and then we've got enforce private distribution. I don't know, different game, maybe. Maybe not. Well, just another game. That did not want to boot. Okay, next, English. English what? English Invaders. This is a war game where you defend off the British. Is it a word game? English Invaders, words, vowel sources, word spot, and grammar smash. Okay. Verb, noun, girl, past, no, verb. Okay, should we start with English Invaders? Is this going to be Space Invaders, but I had to type to kill things, because that's fine. We'll do that. Even though my keyboard's in a slightly awkward position. A. Oh god. What? Z shoots nouns, X shoots adjectives, C shoots verbs. Okay, so I have to use the keyboard to shoot different types of words that hopefully I'll identify in time fast enough. I'm not going to be as close to the mic, but we'll just see what happens. An adjective. Money. Noun. Okay. Kick. That's a verb. Tall. Adjective. Okay. Dog. Noun. Eyes. Noun. Leg. Noun. Okay. Speak. Verb. Tough. Adjective. Leg. Well, we've had that one. Noun. Eat. Verb. Eyes. We've had that one. Foot. Oh, they're not being very original. Black. Adjective. Pull. Verb. Door. Noun. White. Adjective. Mean. Adjective. Sky. Noun. Chair. Over there. Leave me over there. Noun. White. Adjective. Adjective. Fuck you. Oh, it gets tricky to move when they start moving faster. It won't let me move as much, and then it's just Not letting me over there. Tired. Adjective. Adjective. It is an adjective, isn't it? Verb. What? I totally adjective that thing. Wet. Adjective. Yes. Still. Adjective. No, verb. Verb. Dark. Adjective. Ice. Noun. Read. Verb. Okay, this is a bit silly. You. Get over there. Adjective. For. Noun. Rough. Adjective. Alright, this is not too amusing. Practically a text-based game. Blank. Adjective. No, verb. Rub. Verb. Cute. Adjective. Well, thank you. Floor. Yeah. Ring. Adjective. Okay, enough of that. Interesting idea. Didn't work too well in practice, especially when things got too fast. And I know there are other games involved in that, but I'm not going to really bother. I'm going to assume that they're similar. Well. What was that? English, whatever. Daffy. We now have two. Oh, this is a two-sided game that I accidentally put in this folder. These I have to put in their own separate folder to get them working. So we're on to Rat's Domain. Rat's Domain. It's got music apparently. That's a start. With a lot of Commodore games, the music is actually the best part. Sometimes just the crack throw music is the best part of the whole game. Especially if it's a crappy card game. Whoa. Rat's Domain, alternative software, cracked and trained by Phoenix. It is not released because it is simple to see that it is harmful to little kids. Okay, so they're explaining why it wasn't released. Also released today, Dan Dan the Electric Man in R-Type preview. So how is that actually why this game wasn't released? Is this harmful to little kids? Is this okay to play on stream? I don't know. Infinite energy, no. I said no. I said no, goddamn you. What's it want me to do? Push it in. No. Okay. Based on a book by James Herbert. Is that the Dune guy? James Herbert's Dune? The rats have inherited the earth. Okay, there's an arrow pointing at an empty box. What's it mean? Torture emotional damage. Okay. Oh god, what's going on? Whoa. I'm a guy in a shop. Sweet, what's going on? Can we shop? I'm buying stuff. I don't know. Place, enter. Still don't know what the empty boxes mean. But enter switches between them. Whoa, Jesus. Oh, I think I read about the movie. Was this a movie as well? Ah. Damage. Okay. I'm getting damaged by these rats. I think it was some like kind of low budget movie that was quite depressing. Or something so very similar. Tickets. But what am I doing? It's not too harmful to children so far, as I can tell. Whoa. But I still don't have any objects. Oh, it's dark. I need a torch. I need a torch. I really need a torch. I'm getting damaged and I don't know why. Oh. Where the fuck did that fireball come from? Okay. Rat's Domain. The rats have inherited the earth. London, 1986. Okay. Can I pick up anything from my store? If it's my store, I don't know. I don't think it matters. I think it's like every man for himself versus every rat. Interesting music, kind of. All these doors are locked. Whoa, there's stuff. What does it do? I seem to pick it up and then use it, but then it's gone. Why do I not have a shirt on? Or does he? I don't know. Tickets. Whoa. A torch. Nice. That graphics sprite went nuts when I went into the ticket room. Okay, that tunnel's fine. Tickets. Maybe now I can use torch in that dark room. But where do these fireballs come from? God damn, that's rough. I don't really know what's going on, apart from just dying and it's all an extra adventure game. Oh well, we'll try something else. That's potential. Maybe. I mean, it was unreleased for some reason, but harms too many kids, I guess. Well, it didn't harm that many kids because it was unreleased. So how do they know it harmed kids? Beep. 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 Right, that was Rat's Domain. Now we got Jewel something, which hopefully isn't a 2-player game. Just Jewel. One slot, of course. Reset high score? No. Cool, what's going on? Cool. It's gotta look like it might be a 2-player game, but we'll see. Play one of his computer. Okay, we can do that. Run, stop, pause, restore, report. How do we do play one of his computer? Hang on. Okay. I just want to start a game, please. But I didn't read the start instructions quick enough, I guess. Okay, what did it say? Game control. Function key 1, 2-player game. Function key 3, player 1 versus computer. There you go. Guess it's made to be versus a player though, so I'm at the top. And there's another computer player somewhere. Whoa. What's scrolling? And things spawning right in front of me. There's the computer. Can we get each other, or are we on the same team? Maybe we're on the same team. Oh no, it's pointing for the computer though. There you got me. Victor is not me. And now we're on a totally different planet, I guess. Okay. Alright, where is he? He or she? His computer. It's not really a he or a she. Yeah, you got me again. I tried. So playing like this is like a shoot 'em up with the slight annoyance that one of the opponents is quite a bit smarter than the rest of them, or potentially even another player. And apart from that, it's just kind of a metaphor shoot 'em up. Come on, can I get him once? Can I get him once? Yes, apparently. I just feel really nuts and keep button mashing. I got a pip. Now we're on a different planet. I'm just getting yawny. I probably can't play too much longer. Maybe a couple more games. Before I just go and chill out and watch someone else on Twitch probably. And fall asleep. Hey, yes, I thought that he'd won, the other person won, but I won. Okay. How many different landscapes are there? Oh, we're back to the first one now. Okay. Why am I yawning? Oh no. I want to sleep. Bubble! I don't know what the bubble is. I want the bubble. God, get out of my tail, it just hangs out right on my ass. Not pleasant. While all these other enemies spawn wherever the hell they feel like it. Oh! He wasn't technically the victor, I killed myself. Maybe I've got one more game. Maybe two, depending on how short and bad this next one is. And then we'll look at someone to raid. As is tradition. I'm getting a bit tired though. I've been going like nearly 7 hours, haven't I? I don't know. Right, that was Jewel. Now we have Dungeon something. Dungeons of Doom. Nice. That sounds pretty hard-ass. Dung of Doom is the short name for it. That makes it sound a bit less hard-ass. Dung of Doom. Dung Doom. 1988 Harvsoft. Guide Alvin through 40 music-filled levels, collecting all the treasure along the way. Be careful though. The evil King Morbid, interesting name, has sent out his goons to try and stop you, okay? Use the ropes, ladders, and poles to escape your enemies and blow them up while using dynamite charges. This is going to be a platformer to collect and set along your journey. Look out for death traps, which have been placed in the dungeons. Selecting 1 or 2 player game. Once the program is loaded into your... Okay, let me just start. Alright. Am I playing? No, not yet. Do I have to push 1 or 2? 1 player game? Space. I have a feeling I've seen this or played this. Okay, this will be the last game. If I'm going to be yawning at this rate. If the game's even going to work. I guess it's doing something. While it's loading, I might start having a quick look at who we can raid. It's not doing anything, is it? It's just going to be a dick. Hey, here's someone playing a good dungeon game, but they already have like 5,500 people watching them. Okay, maybe in that case, if this isn't really going to work, we might have to just get a raid on. And there's a few cool people on that we could raid. What a choice. Alright. That's not going to work. So, I am going to find someone to raid. We are going to go to the see around screen. Anyone that wants, that's not in the Discord, can check it out. Here's a link. It's a standard Discord where we share cat pictures and talk about games. And yeah, it's about it. Just anything really. Yeah, alright, let's see who we're going to raid. But I think I have a fair idea already that we are going to raid one I haven't seen on for a few days at least. Where are they? Bronca 93, from Portugal, who's playing Alone in the Dark 4. So is that a new nightmare, I think? I believe so. We'll find out. Get the raid ready. Raid's been created. Cool. Thank you everyone for hanging out and the follow earlier. Thank you very much. And in general, just, yeah, cheers for hanging out. And I'll see you guys in the distant, or probably the quite near future on probably someone else's stream. All right, have a good night, guys. See you later.